Try this a third time. Third time's a charm. Went through sound check all week. No issues. Went through sound check again today. No issues. Start the live stream. Have issues. That's how it goes. However, we got Cooj in the back.
You're good.
All right, we're good. Got Cooj helping me over there. Got Dante making sure all the cameras are connected. Currently a 12-3 ball game. Cooj, is this up to 14?
13.
Games are up to 13 here.
It's ready to go, by the way. Oh, did you get it?
I didn't.
What's not charging?
That one's not charging. It's like 10%.
All right, we'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. Figure it out. I got battery packs. We're good. I got battery packs.
Was it charging before?
Oh, they can hear me.
Oof. Can't roll short when you're down 12-3. Got to be aggressive. 12-4 ball game here on Court 1, opening game of the 2024 Slovenian National Home Festival. What's up?
Almost done.
What do you...
Is that a... Brad, I'll help you in a second.
If you hear some silence, we apologize. While we're streaming, it just seems like a lot of people come up and ask questions, so we're trying to figure this out for the tournament here. Marco Orlando goes to shoot, hits it. Watchto's Bakery is currently trying to close out this game. Started off on a 5-0 run, currently 12-4. We're going to have 4+ cameras for you guys today. Hopefully some back wall cameras, but we'll see. Courts look to be in good shape. These guys always work hard. Love it. Absolutely love it. How's the sound if you're tuning in? Would love to hear from you guys. Keep letting us know what we can do better. We were able to capture several sponsors for the tournament late notice, so we appreciate everybody who messaged us after our post about that. We'll make sure to get the logos up here on the screen throughout the tournament. Bunch of shout-outs, so stay tuned.
You guys don't have another long out for it for guys. I think it might be the out. It's bad.
Okay, let them know that I have I'm going to keep the sound on for you guys, but I have to go ahead and fix something, so I'll be right back. Thank you guys for the update on the sound. We are working on a few cameras. They installed some outlets for us here to make things a little bit easier, and we're just working on getting those activated. So give me one moment. We'll make sure to update everything. But if you were watching that game, you saw the score 13-4, I believe. Watchtilla's Bakery won. We'll be right back. All right. We're going to update the scoreboard for you guys. Get the other camera working as well. Fun game here on court 1. Watertight versus Seoul. As we go through the practice rounds, let's go ahead and bring you guys the rosters for the game. Under Watertight Roofing, Steve Bubba Infante, Ronnie Capagreco, Ron Dog, and Frank Popio. Frank and Bubba, both with impressive weekends last week at NEO, bringing home a championship as well as finishing top 3 in the singles tournament. They're playing our boys Seoul. We got Eve, Danny, Dennis, and Croce. I need floor 1's camera. It says it's busy, but I never connected it.
What's up, man? Good game.
Dennis out there throwing some heat. Practice round underway. We will be back here shortly to bring you the game. Be right back.
That's good. Can you get this one? Just stand on top of the ledge.
All right, the hugs, kissing of the cheeks has commenced. Coin toss. Pretty sure Watertight won the coin toss. Should have bet that on Caesars. Make sure we have the colors right for the scoreboard. All right, Dennis with his first shot. Great hit by Denny. Working on the cameras, guys. Bear with us, traveling from Columbus, so it takes a minute to get everything situated. There's Dante's nose for you. Ball is currently just past the screen. You can't see it there on the bottom. Croach with the two-step shot. Hits it. Pauline goes to the right, looking like red point, which brings up Ron Dow for a roll-in. Looks like Paulino is just past the green.
Yeah, I don't like it.
The two ABV guys talking it through on what exactly they want to do. It looks like they're talking about hitting wall. Danny goes to roll in. Bumps it out. You could see it kisses the green. Great ball by Danny. Good call, good execution. That brings up the man, the myth, the legend, standing there with the green ball in his hand. Ronnie Twisted T. Capagreco. Your 2023 two-time major champion, the Cleveland Challenge Cup, as well as MBR's Carmstrong. Could see him, goes to shoot. He releases. Unfortunately, it looks like it bounced to the right. 45-degree angles here if you guys are new to this club. In my lifetime, I've only seen a few bocce courts have this where they have a 45-degree angle on the back wall instead of a 90-degree. Creates a different element to the game. You could see the red boards there, which is why you saw Ron's ball hit the right side, bounce all the way back over to the left. JAC and the Slovenian national home both have that. That brings us a 3-0 ball game. Sol attacks first with a 3-banger. Danny walks it down. He's feeling good. Ron Capogreco does his little scoot. Ball's going to go, ring around the rosy. Pops back out. You could see Paulino back left. Green currently with point. We do have 2 games going on. We'll make sure to try and get you guys both action. We just think this game's going to be a little bit more competitive.
All right, Brad, where do you want to put it?
Good ball by Evie. If you guys want to follow along, second court, or excuse me, you could download the Scoreholio app. That'll alert you with who's currently playing, what the current score is, as well as the bracket for this tournament. Sol with 3 balls back, Bubba up to shoot. Taking a double wall angle here, trying to bounce off, push the red to the right. I think he needed to give that a little bit more, but that's going to allow them to possibly roll a similar ball, but with just a little bit more speed. That way 2 of theirs sticks around. All right. Frank Popio does exactly that, pushes that green out. Red is sitting with 2. Oh, excuse me. I apologize. It looks like Pope actually hit one of his balls out, or his might have rolled around. Trying to figure out these angles here, people. Give me a break. While they're talking this over, on court 2, we do have a good game. 4C versus Fighting Walleye. The score is currently 11-10. 4C, you have Pete Barrick, Silvano, Sal, and Oliver. For Fighting Walleye, what's up, man? Oh my God! Hey, listen, I love everybody here, but don't bother us when we're streaming. When we're talking in the mic, don't do it. Love everybody. Here's your Fighting Walleye. We'll definitely. I mean, I would do anything to say hi to everybody. Back to the game. Maybe I need a Snickers. Ron Dog left that way, way short. No, we're good.
That one's live?
Yeah.
So we're live everywhere.
And it looks like game is over here. Bring you back to court 1. Dennis with the ring around the rosy. Doesn't get what he wants. So currently red sitting at one point. You could see greens right next to it. Dennis goes down to talk to Croach. These guys have done this many times before. Communication is key in the game. They probably know what each other's thinking, which helps. One issue I do see in this sport is a lot of arguments when it comes to calls. Not enough cohesiveness, not enough open minds just to talk out things. Croach in the left-hand corner. Oh. Just missed his mark. It looked like he was trying to shoot that green out to get 2 points. However, they do walk away with one, so Seoul currently 4. Watertight Roofing trying to bounce back. Could see Danny with the roll. He's been pointing very well these first few frames, trying to stay hot. That one's a little short, looking about 3 feet. Brings up Bubba. He follows it up. He likes it. Ooh, looks like that stopped on him as well. Usually when guys run up like that, they know it's going to be a good one. These guys still trying to figure out the court. It's going to get slower as the night goes on, that's for sure. Eve trying to split the difference. He does. That's a great ball, sitting about 6 inches away from Paulino. Ronnie Cap nails it. Desiree Noel, sorry. I will let you know who won in 2 seconds. Fighting Walleye takes it on court 2. If you... 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back.
I got it. I think it's just like end game.
Like I said, we are going to bounce back between games as best we can, especially as we get through the tournament. We had to fix some cameras. Some sound issues happened, of course. Another interruption. But if you guys do want to follow along in real time, just download the Scoreholio app. You will be able to see the scores in live time. Dennis smacks that puppy. Good hit by Dennis. They had a ball back there. Now we're looking at a 5-0 ball game. Watertight's definitely been here before. They're a bunch of seasoned vets. So they know just to keep fighting and eventually they can make their way back. However, with the way Seoul's playing at the moment, we'll see.
Check 1, 2. Chris, how are we?
Wonderful, Dante. After a few fires, we're able to put those out.
There's always going to be a couple fires, guys, no matter what, no matter how much you plan. But guess what? We're firemen. We were born in the fire. You got to push that fire around.
Burn it
Move. Extinguish the fire. That's one of the best cornermen in the boxing business. I can't remember his name right now. You know what I'm talking? Teddy Atlas. Teddy Atlas.
Bubba with a short roll there, Dante.
Tough. We got the sound effect. That's tough.
That's tough.
Como se Kiam? How are you? Mike Chapolo in the house. Hey, can we get a minute?
Man, we're here in war-torn Cleveland, the war-torn part of Cleveland. We're just hanging in over here, guys.
Just hanging in. You heard him here first, ladies and gentlemen.
Dante, Watertight, I was saying, they have a lot of good players on their team. Let's try and fix that sound.
Picking up a lot.
There we go.
That's
Beautiful.
A lot of seasoned vets on the team, but they're kind of struggling right now, especially on the rolling side. A lot of short balls at the moment. And that could be because Team Seoul, I know they play here. I know the court's a little bit better, so.
Home court advantage goes a long way.
Yeah.
Ronnie Cap, future bocce bro. Oh, a little miss there to the right. Ronnie Cap will be playing with me, Anthony, in the Molisani tournament in June. Looking forward to that with my man Ron Cap. Thank you all for tuning in. As always, we promote your comments. We want to see an active comment section. We want to hear your guys' thoughts in the games, or if we can make your viewing a little better, you know? That one you might just want to make it big and flash it every now and then. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the play. By the way, like a commercial. Make it a huge full screen. Make it a full screen. Yeah. Yep.
Thanks, Chris. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate your patience as we're trying to figure this out.
It'll only get smoother as the night and the weekend goes on. It's usually how it goes regardless. But, we've been here before in this Cleveland Bocce Club here at the Slovenian National Home. We have things down, we believe. Thank you again to our sponsors. We'll be shouting them out soon enough. We have some new ones, some old ones, some surprise ones.
Some surprise ones, absolutely.
Two last-minute ones. So, again, thank you. We appreciate it. We don't do this to make a profit by any means. We just do this to keep getting better and keep promoting the game of bocce.
Absolutely. We're updating the equipment. If you guys probably noticed, our sound should be better today than in previous tournaments. We bought a new mixer, some new cables. So literally everything that we get goes back into this, that's for sure.
Without a doubt. So thank you, guys. We appreciate all your support.
Another short roll. We're looking at a 9-0 ball game currently on Court 1. Court 2, we have Bad Action versus Velibit. We'll bring you guys to that court here shortly. Ronnie Cap just hits his ball, though.
Chris, who's winning on that court? The Ronnie Cap?
Two?
Yeah.
No, Cap, they're losing.
They're getting waxed right now.
Yeah, watertight.
I don't, and that's because Joe P's in Florida. Joe P's in Florida right now.
Yeah.
Their leader. We have our sideline commentary from Anthony Cugini, who just tells us things when we have headsets and microphones on, and then we can't hear him, and he expects us to hear him.
I was just...
one of our favorite favorite segments here at the Bocce Bros Live, huh, Chris?
Absolutely. I just went on a rant about people hitting us while we're streaming.
Yeah. It's great.
And it's our own guy doing it.
Be your own people.
Be your own people sometimes. All right. It looks like they're going to try to end the ball game going Paulino.
Or hitting two out the way. Get a camera on Marco and Jay right there, just enjoying a nice pizza.
Look at these guys.
For the soul.
Jason and Marco, after a first game victory.
There they are, ladies and gentlemen.
Their pizza.
A nice pepperoni pizza. How you doing?
I'm going to have to grab myself a slice.
Yes.
After our game, of course. We're up soon.
You got to eat with your left hand, Dante, just like bowling.
Yeah, for those of you, if you ever grown up bowling out there, league nights, you cannot, if you're a righty, you don't use your right hand for nothing else but touching that ball. That's what she said. I don't. But the reason being, Chris, you use your hand to eat food or wash your, you get water on, whatever the case is. You're more prone, more likely to slip,
stick. Like the ball. I've seen a lady. She
Injuries.
went halfway down the alley with her ball.
You lose your fingers.
All right, Ron Dog. Looks like they switched Ron Dog to first shooter.
Oh man, Heike's left and right. I think they're just they might call it an early night. They might just, these guys, and they got a good team. They got Ron and Thog. Yep. They got the number 2 player right now in the nation, the singles player, I should say, Bubba. And then who else they got? They got Frank Popio. I think he finished top 6, right, Ant? Yeah. And wow, they got a good team, so there's no excuse to be performing like this, and I know that they probably feel the same way.
Oh, one big thing to notice here, Dante, Dennis is not wearing the orange shoes. He does have orange laces in.
Yeah, he did say he needs to invest in new 2024, and he says nice shot by Dennis. He said he's going to go back to orange shoes, he thinks, the bright orange this summer, spring, summer. Right. So if you got your bets in, I just gave you some insider information right there.
Put that on your FanDuel account.
Yeah, Dennis going back to orange.
Frankie P. Gonna walk the dog past that Paulino. Couple feet past. All right, Red, 2 balls back. Croach is going to take an angle to try and hit this one to the left. Keep his red ball there. Hits both. It looks like green point currently. But that gives Eve a pretty easy roll in here to make it a 12-0 ball game. The games do go up to 13. We'll bring you to court 2 real quick. We have Bad Action, who is currently up 2-0 against Velibit. Bad Action, Mike Triv, Billy Davis, Pino Rosati, and Mike Chiapullo. Man. They're currently playing Velibit. Tony, Evo, Eugene, and Tomo. I'm not even going to try and pronounce some of the last names. But we'll take you to that court once this game's over. Danny with another great first ball. Wrong Dog just clears it. As you can see on your screen, it brings up Watertight again.
We got one more than us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Great ball by Bubs. Brings up Denny, currently shooting 100% here today. .50 ball game on court 2. Bad Action currently taking care of business. Not many good games here initially. I don't know if it's because it's the early start. It's Friday. We thought this one was going to be a little tighter. It's not over. I'm sure many of you have been a part of games where you've had a big comeback. Dante, we got a question.
What? For me?
Synthetic.
Let's hear it. What's the question?
synthetic is very different to these courts. I might be playing into some of these roles because a lot of these guys are short right now.
Oh, yeah. Chris, my boy Chris in Seattle, who made the trip all the way from Seattle to Youngstown on how to play in the best of the best singles tournament. Met him out in Vegas. But yeah, I was thinking that a lot of these Youngstown players have been spoiled recently with Lorenzinos.
Yeah.
The ones I mentioned when you commented that they probably, aren't as used to. But I overall,
I'm pretty sure these guys play in leagues 5 times a
Yes,
week.
exactly. Overall, yeah, they should be able to adjust very quickly. They've been playing on these very similar courts, probably. These St. Anthony's, Pageantano Club in Youngstown, so a couple, just to name a few, Mount Carmel. But these do roll a little slower. I would probably even go as much to argue that Lorenzinos might be slower than these. Chris, have you played there yet? You played there.
Yeah, I've played there.
We love these courts in particular because they remind us of our courts out in Columbus at the Columbus Italian Club, the CIC, the ones we see with the string lights in the middle of the neighborhood. That's typically how you guys remember them when we talk about it. But those are uncovered courts, though, and they play somewhat similar to this. So we like them.
Hopefully. We'll see after this first game.
Right. And we more so like the atmosphere.
All right, Watertight. Ooh. Watertight, two points that last frame. They're trying to climb back here. Dennis says, hold up, wait a minute. I'm still me. Knocks that ball out, and his sticks around. You can see it there on the right-hand side of your screen. Forces Watertight with the roll in. They're going to get it. Frank Popio finding his groove. Is it too late, though? 12-2 ball game, first to 13. Croach, two-step shot, just a bit to the left of the ball. Not what you want to see when you're up 12-2. You want to try and finish this out. Don't give the other team any momentum. Danny's going to roll a little bit short on this. Eve went to roll in, however, Denny and Croach told him, nope, stand to the left. Roll out to the right. Might have a little break in. Let's see. Got to study this film here. It's a good ball. That is a good ball. Brings up Ron Dog to shoot it out. Watertight with 2 balls back. Here we go. He shoots. He scores. Ronnie Cap trying to make it a 12-4 ball game. Wanna staying alive. Is it going to do it? It looks like it's got to stop. It does. We call that one a money in the bank, man. 12-4 ball game here on court 1. On court 2, which will bring you to here shortly, Bad Action is up 7-0. Good athletic move there from that guy. They're playing Velobit. Yeah, put in the closet. All right, Bubba's first point. Pretty short. It's tough when you're down. Really can't miss many shots. Danny steps in with a big roll. It's going to bring up Ron Dog. He shoots. He hits it.
What are we looking at?
Cooj was a 12-0 ball game. Watertight versus Seoul. However, as you can see now, it's 12-4. Watertight, 2 back-to-back frames with 2 points. Danny clapping on his teammates.
Ron Capogreco with the hit.
Again, guys, if you do want to follow along, we understand we have 2 courts here. Sometimes we might not be showing the game that you want to see. We apologize for that. We're going to do our best to give you both. However, if you do want to follow along throughout the weekend, we are having Anthony did help these guys set up Scoreholio. Croach with a good ball there. So download the Scoreholio app. Go on scoreholio.com. Search for tournaments in the Cleveland area. You'll see this one pop up, and you can follow along in real time.
Yep, every game, every point.
As they talk, we'll take you around the scenery here. There's our boy Denny.
The number one question we always get at tournaments is, can someone send a picture of the bracket?
Yeah. Well, that's not needed now. Billy Batters, one of our
main
newest sponsors. Appreciate that big time from Billy. Frank just misses. And that's the ball game for you guys.
All right, I think next up there is Bocce Bellas versus, I don't know the other team. Chris will pull it up. Good game by the runners-up last year, Seoul. 13-4.
Bocce Bella has played the Bocceaholics.
Be a good game.
We'll go ahead and get that up for you guys here shortly. Change the scoreboard. All right, we got a little practice round. In the meantime, we'll give you guys this court.
It's 8-0.
8-0. Bad Action is currently winning.
I'd say one of the tournament favorites. The Billy Batters, Mike Chiapullo, Mike Triv, and Pino. Strong team.
One new thing we added, Cooch, was rosters for the tournament to show you guys here on the screen. So on court 1, you'll see Bocce Bellas, Allison Arco, Lisa Castelletti, Aria, Marie Belay, and Tara, the Bocce Bellas. Shout out to them. They are playing the Bocceaholics. Kim, Nance, Todd, and Karen. I'm going to get murdered for how I'm pronouncing these names, Cooch.
Yep. There'll be clips of this after.
Yep.
Save this minute, Mark.
A mix of Slovenian and Italian names. I'm done.
Yep. Billy Batters with the shot. No good. Which court are we showing right now? Billy Batters?
Yeah.
Okay. We got Kansas City in the house, I see. So some people from Kansas City traveled to this tournament, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think Log Cabin, aren't they out of Chicago?
They're out of Chicago. Yep. They had a blast last year. They did great. I'm glad they're back. And unfortunately, this tournament's kind of at capacity, so this is like a marquee trying to get in kind of tournament at this point.
Absolutely. If you play the previous year, you're usually first to be asked back.
Yep.
It's usually only 1 or 2 teams that aren't able to make it.
Bocce's at the point where a registration opens and maybe within 20 minutes the tournament is filled.
special guest here. The one, the only, Frank DeCillo.
What's going on, guys?
How we doing, Frank?
There we go.
Good? You guys had a nice victory.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice and quick.
First game's always fun. You know what I mean? So you
Yeah.
have to wait.
Right.
But courts are nice, man.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Aren't we sitting with like the #1 most wins player out of the last like 3 years of me tracking wins?
No.
Yeah, I'm
That's
pretty
not me.
sure. I'm pretty
I
sure.
must be lucky.
I keep those stats.
I think there's an issue with that.
No stat.
I have
No
idea.
issue.
So,
Frank, you're one of the guys when you shoot, you get up there, grab the ball, and it's quick.
what is there to think about?
Yeah. That's what I wanted to ask.
It's obvious. The play's obvious.
Yeah.
I do no different than golf. Same thing.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
Smart.
When I have to putt,
Yeah.
I
But-
take one look and the ball's gone. So
My favorite thing about you, Frank, is you started playing what, 3-5 years ago? Not even, right?
No, probably 8-10 years ago.
8-10 years ago.
Yeah.
But you played softball,
Pitcher. I was a
pitcher,
for years.
and it just equates right to the number one
Yeah.
like
you got
top
that
shooter.
same type of yeah.
It's pretty cool.
My dad played for I don't know how many years. He's 95. He's still around,
Oh, wow.
and he's played for 50-some years at Mayfield Heights. So
Oh, that's great. Does he ever
we have
watch
that
the stream?
family. He does. He'll
Oh,
come
good.
and watch and play me as well.
Good. Love that.
Frank, what about your two-man draw? What a first
Interesting.
draw, huh? You and Russ versus Pino and Billy Batters right off the bat. That's a
I don't wanna
Sunday
make any-
matchup.
I don't want to make any comments, but no, I'm just kidding.
That's a
No
Sunday
prediction.
matchup. Don't worry, we track those brackets.
Yeah, no, it's okay though. Hey, we're all friends here, right?
Yep,
As long as you have fun, it's all that matters.
I agree.
There's Pino. How many Paulinos did he hit, Pino?
Yeah, he hit a couple already. You should have seen one. He bounced hit it on the fly. It was crazy.
Really?
It's an 8-2 game here. Pino's winning 8-2. Bad action.
There's a lot of good teams. You got the girls play now.
Yep. We got people from Kansas City who came in. We got Log Cabin from Chicago.
Nice.
I mean, this tournament's done really well over the past couple of years, bringing in a vast
That's good though.
majority.
You got a lot of very good teams coming down.
Yeah.
Nice little tournament.
Yeah.
And by the way, the courts are tremendous.
Are they? Do they roll
nice.
well?
Oh yeah, they roll very well.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
That is good to know.
So,
So you guys play again tonight, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That'll be
We
good.
play my buddies, IMBS.
Oh, that'll be a good
That'll
matchup.
be a good game. Yeah.
That'll be live. You can
I
let
hope
you
so.
can let your
Yeah.
fan base know that you will be live.
Yeah. So it'll be fun.
That's awesome.
There they are, my nemesis right there, across from me. Look, Pino and Batters.
I said, did you see the draw at Molisani? You guys play Russ and Frank play Pino and Batters first game.
Really?
Yeah.
That's almost as good as Jose and Pat playing La Barbara and Natale
That's a good
first
one.
game.
That's a good one.
Hey, it was meant to be,
Right?
right?
yeah.
We're trying to bring the view. It's like WWE. We're trying to bring the viewers in.
Yeah.
Vince McMahon. This. It's not really random. You know.
Yeah, we had to pay
We fix
Luciano
it.
a lot of money to
Yeah,
get that.
yeah, to make it look random.
To get
you
that
know?
randomness.
I like that.
So is there like an odds on Pino and our
Oh,
game?
I don't know.
What do you think? The line
Here's
is?
here's what I'll say. I'll never bet against Frank. That's my 2 cents.
Oh, no, you
That's
can
my
bet
2
against
cents.
me.
What they're saying
I
is
think it's
Russ and Frank are just getting too old for the game, and Pino and
Oh.
Billy are
I don't know.
are
I think,
ready.
I think
Well,
they age like fine wine right now.
Maybe you're listening to Eric too much.
I never heard of him.
Never heard of him either. But
No, that'll be. I'm excited for that weekend. 96 teams.
Yeah.
I mean, the biggest ever tournament. No, I think I heard they're going to 100. They're pushing it to 100.
Where?
The doubles
Where?
at Club Molisani.
and-
Oh, really?
and
Yeah.
They're bringing back 24 teams.
Yeah,
I mean, they have the courts to do it.
yeah, they
6
do.
courts, yeah.
6 courts.
That's
They're
amazing.
bringing back 8 winners and 16 losers.
That's awesome.
That's great.
Great though. It's
That's-
great. And it's not a loss.
I mean, Molisani's doing it right. It's
Yeah.
an awesome facility and awesome.
yeah, we have the courts. We have the ability to do that.
Let's get the names up for that court.
Who's up over there? Is it Kim's team or is it?
Over there is Bocce Bellas versus
Bocce Bellas,
Bocceaholics.
yeah.
And what was the other team name?
Against Bad Action?
Yeah.
John's going to tell you here in a second.
It says it's upside down.
Velvet.
Yeah.
B-I-T or
D-I-T.
Aldino's in the house.
There he
All right,
is.
There you go.
Frank, you playing any out-of-state tournaments this year?
Yeah, we're going. I'm going to Cape Coral.
Oh, they're going to Cape Coral.
Yeah, I'm coming
Oh,
down. I'll play
really?
with John.
What do we say? What do we say on the podcast? Once the Bocce Bros win
Yeah,
something,
play with-
Yeah, everyone wants to come down to Florida
yeah,
now.
everyone wants to come down to Florida now.
That's our tournament, Frank. You can't come down and ruin it for us.
Oh, come on. We're going on there, have some fun. My
No,
wife is
I
coming
can't
down.
wait. It's going to be a good time.
Yeah, it'll be a good time.
Hopefully we can find some time. I mean, we will have time at the course to, enjoy the sun and have
When
a
are
drink.
you guys
but
flying down?
Wednesday.
Yeah.
We're going down Tuesday, my wife.
Oh, when they're going before us.
Dang.
Yeah, we're going to stay in Naples for a few days.
Love
Oh,
Naples.
come to my parents' condo.
Yeah, you're close
in
by.
Marco Island.
We should figure something out.
Yeah, my dad's got condos down there.
It's close.
Probably
close.
about an hour drive from where we're staying.
What other?
We're going ABC.
You going to the 2 million high stakes or the
Oh, no,
September
the-
one?
The September one.
Oh, nice. That's
Going
good.
there, and
It's a
then
good
we're
one.
going home.
It's a great one.
And Rome.
Yeah.
Those are your out of town tournaments this year.
Yeah.
Nice. That's good.
And then all the the locals, MVR.
Yeah,
That's
the
not
local
town.
ones. Yeah.
Desiree, that's
The
hilarious.
25 other tournaments there are. In,
The 3 tournaments a month.
yeah, it's getting.
I know, it's crazy.
Danny Catullo said he has odds. I want to hear the odds.
Oh,
Does he have the odds
yeah,
on
he's,
our
yeah,
game?
yeah. DCAT says he has the odds, and I'm gonna challenge him to comment those odds right now.
where's second place Russ? I
Come
haven't
on,
seen him lately.
Decap. Remember, I'm a friend of yours.
Is second place Russ playing in this tournament or no?
And that's the game, folks.
I have no
So we're gonna go ahead.
Oh, we're up.
Yeah, we're gonna cut. We're not gonna cut anything, but we're gonna change over. We are up.
I cut it. Good job, gentlemen.
War torn.
I'm coming. Are you playing? You can stay back here.
Are you guys up?
Yeah. You want to commentate with those two?
Hey, PG, Mike. We got kids watching. Who do we play? What's the team name? What's the team name we play? Do you know? What do I need? Microphone and headphones? Yeah, microphone, headphones. So if you're going to drive this, all right? Trivets. There's 3 seats, 3 headphones. 3 ball on 1 pod.
Hey, Pete, I want to know what the line are.
You said I can't show you.
Well, then sit here.
All right, so what am I doing driving the square? What does that mean? I'll show you. Let me get out of the way here. Give me a moment. Okay. War torn. Mike, you right here, buddy? Yeah, but the mics I think are all off, so you're good. Yeah. Right, you got to turn them on. On, off. Okay, so this is yours.
Okay, we're.
That's yours. Yeah, so here's what I'm going to do. You're going to use these. It's just because.
You guys are playing free ball.
Turn them on. Give them a
Mike, you want to sit down?
So be careful. Don't look.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
It's going to be super tight. It's fine.
Mikey, you want to sit down?
Go on the court. Go on the court. Take our picture.
So did we come into this? So it all works out in the end. Okay. Watch your drinks. Score. It's going to stay on this right here. Watch your rose.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Falling. And other than hold on. Hey guys, how we
Hey,
doing?
hey everybody.
How we doing?
Yeah, pretty good.
So you have this screen. And
So we could go back to show us, yeah.
yes, if you want to.
Sure.
So this is one.
I'm live.
That's the other court.
I'm live with the Bocce Bros here.
Come over here, honey.
We're in war-torn Cleveland. The Bocce Bros are on full tilt.
Get our backer in here. Mike, you're sweating. That's because you got a fever. You got a fever?
We're live here at the Kurentovanje tournament on St. Clair in Cleveland. We have teams from Youngstown, Cleveland, all over the area, actually. Mayfield Heights, you name it. Columbus. I'm here with my co-partners and co-teammates. I got Billy Batters and Mike Triv here sitting in the seat.
Good evening, Mike. How you doing tonight?
We just won a game, so we're just going to fill in for the Bocce Bros while they play their game.
Yeah, right now we have a game up on court 1. The ladies are playing. We have the Bocce Bellas going against
The Bocce-holics.
Bocce-holics.
Holics versus the Bellas. Did that come out of a hat?
Yeah, and the Holic is, oh, here's my drink.
There you go. Nice roll.
So while we're getting to start here, guys, how many people do you really think are watching this right now?
I would say got to be at least 8 to 10 people. What does it say on there?
I don't know if we can see that. Chris, can we see how many people are watching?
Yeah, it'll say how many.
That's how you get to the comments. So if you want to read the comments, then go back to the scoreboard.
Okay, got it.
All right.
There's probably like 50 people right now. If you go to your YouTube, you can see it on your phone.
And we have some.
So all the usual suspects are in the crowd. We got Ron Cap from Watertight Roofing. We got Dennis Croach, Bartulovic, Eve celebrating his birthday weekend.
I mean, salute. I would have to say, though, not to be biased, but the gentlemen that are from the literally our Cleveland area, we are very handsome if you look at the crowd and the other people playing. Would you agree?
Yeah, I think the guys from Lily are handsome. I would agree.
What about Rocky, though?
What about who?
Rocky Pinzon. Where does he
Rocky's
fit
just
into-
looking for the pizza. That's all
Yeah,
Rocky's
Rocky.
looking for. We got a guy on court
Here
over
comes
here. He's
Uncle
got
Pino.
a walking boot. So that's the beauty of bocce. You could be injured and still play in the game.
I mean, Mike, if you think about it, there's a guy from, where are they from? Kansas City? Holly Bocce. The guy's in a wheelchair and plays.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
I didn't know
the guy's
that.
in a wheelchair and plays.
Yeah, if you look on there, too, there's at least 18 people that have warrants that are actually playing here tonight.
Where's Catulo at
my
from
bride-
Illegal Seafoods?
He probably.
The line for the DeSillo and the
I hope-
two-man batters.
That's the big game Friday. Take it easy on us, Frank. So they're still practicing here. Mike, why don't you introduce the two teams?
Probably because he doesn't know who the other people are.
No, so make up some names.
Yeah, I don't know who the other team is. I know the Bocce Bros.
I think that's Tommy Fleetwood. I don't know how he made it here.
Yeah, you
guy
got-
looks like Tommy Fleetwood.
Tommy Fleetwood Mac.
The one gentleman on the one team looks like the bartender.
From Soupy Sales.
He's the bartender. $5 a drink here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. White Claw, Coors Light. It's $5. Angelo Fanucci stepped in. He's got the frost out of his hair, so I think he's watching his chick.
It's
Angelo Fanucci, freshly engaged, right? They're freshly engaged.
Yeah,
here?
freshly engaged. So
you know what? We have some celebrities here. Jim Carrey's here tonight. Great movie, Dumb and Dumber.
well,
One of the
Dr.
best.
Phil's here as well. Dr. Phil and Larry David, as usual.
Right, to your left, yeah. Yeah, very much so. Larry David shot really well the last game. And I heard, I didn't make it, but Nipsey Russell.
These guys play at the Outhouse. Yeah, these guys. This guy does for sure.
Right, they play Tuesday night.
Michigan, baby. What about the Michigan? There we go. I got you. I remember, man. You had a good year, huh? Yeah, we got a Michigan fan on the court. He's all fired up. He's all pumped up. They're going to start the game. Cugini's got the classic Ohio State socks on.
Here, we're going to switch to that
That's
game.
a trademark.
We're going to switch over to that game. How do we do that? There we go.
Here comes Mike Smith.
He turned around real quick. He wanted
CBC.
He wanted nothing to do with this area.
Yeah, Dante has some real good
Red Shoe
posture.
Panicos on the court. There's no panic in Panico, they say. That's what I've been told.
Yeah, and not to mention, thanks again to the Bocce Bros, right, gentlemen? I mean, they got here at 2 o'clock this afternoon to set everything up for all the fans and players. They put a ton of work into it, so we appreciate it. We appreciate all our backers and support.
Also in the house is Mike Monaco. I mean, if you need a bad concrete job, give him a call.
You know what's funny is I need some bad concrete, so I might have to call him.
Right. I heard he got a hold of, what's her name?
Mike Monaco actually coming off a 4th place finish last week at
at
the NEO co-ed. We went 2 and out. That happens, it happens to the best of us. But Monaco stayed in for a while. Nick Cook is here now too.
Yeah, I got to hold his feet down later and do sit-ups. So we're starting here.
Monaco's looking for the cracked concrete. He's looking for the solution to it. We got Anthony Croce talking to Ron Dog right now. What could that be? What could be being said right now between Ron Dog and Anthony Croce?
I'm guessing it's not a spelling bee.
Jesus.
Hey, guys, if anyone's watching and you have our numbers, me, Sapulo, and Batters, give us a text. We'll give you a shout-out, break down your bocce game. Shoot us a text. We'd love to hear from you. Yeah, Smooth is walking. Big Smooth's walking in right now. Who else is with them?
Me, Catullo's on the line, ladies and gentlemen. I see on my way Chippy, Danny Catullo. Can't wait to see that guy. He's always full of energy. He's ready to go. Danny's one of the good bocce players I like being around. He's a good dude.
Doug wants a parking spot. Shocker.
Slug Carter's coming?
Yeah.
He's playing later. Later, he's playing with AJ D'Annunzio.
Wow. Doug, please don't throw your hat. All right.
Doug came in on his broom today.
There's a rumor out there that Doug is wearing shorts to this tournament.
I don't think he owns a pair of shorts, Mike.
They call them milk bottles. It's his legs, milk bottle legs.
He had that confrontation with the health department, so I doubt if he's wearing shorts.
What other comments we got over here?
Jen saying, hey, Kentucky Frank. Is Kentucky Frank here? I haven't seen his tank top yet. Is he here?
No.
I don't know about Kentucky Frank. I haven't seen him. I see a lot of fake gold chains in the house, by the way. I'm throwing that out there. Jimmy Pisano walks right up to the Croce. That's his boy.
Didn't he change a tire for him once, Mike, on the turnpike?
I guess. Yeah, Jimmy and Anthony are tight, which is good. I like Jimmy. He's a good dude.
We got LG in the house.
Yeah, LG's here with the out the house apparel. He's waiting for his team.
Looking good. Yeah, it was nice about the game he played. They were very intimidating. And I think I know why. There was an incident, so it worked out really well. Anyways, getting back to Doug Carter. Who's he playing with tonight?
He's playing with AJ, Jimmy Salvaggio. What is he, still the number 1 guy in the BPA, Mike? Do we know that? Is Salvaggio still number 1?
Yeah, Jimmy Salvaggio, his rankings keep going up every week. He's a good guy. Him and the dog chill on the weekends if they're not playing bocce.
Well, his dog, Marty, not Ron Dog, Right.
Yes, his dog, Marty. Marty right. The dog, they call him.
But his dog, Marty, hangs out with Ron Dog. They went to the dog park and performed...
Where's this Catullo? They can't hear someone. I know they can hear in my mouth.
Chris Chmielewski's on.
Chmielewski's on here. Chmielewski, where are you at? I got to tell you, I bet Kentucky. I needed them for a parlay.
Here. I don't think it was the Bocce Bros, though. Billy, what's the score over there on that?
Yeah, the Bocce Bros right now, if we could get to the game.
I think Free Ballin' scored first here.
It's 1-0, Free Ball.
I got a bone to pick with Chmielewski, though. I'll tell you what. I bet this Kentucky I had a 5 parlay going, 5 leg. I needed Kentucky. They were favored. They blew it. You know what, Chmielewski, I'm going to tell you. Kentucky's got to pull through. They're known for their basketball. The tradition's high. What's up with that team? Looking forward to hearing your comments.
You got to look at it in a different way with Chmielewski. If it wasn't for LBA Bocce, I mean, we wouldn't know anybody from Kentucky. We know 4 people from Kentucky.
Right.
Hello?
He's out of the Grimes area there. Is that what it's called? The Grimes?
Isn't it a winery or something? Don't they have a Grimes?
But they're good dudes as well.
Can you hear me?
Oh, awesome people.
They shut your mic off, Batters.
Thank God.
Can you hear me? Yes?
LG's here.
I disconnected.
what do we got going on in the game here? I know the Bocce Bros want us to give a little.
Bocce Bros right
we
now.
just don't have a good camera
All right, so
angle.
let's
we don't
go.
have a good camera.
The Bocce Bros right now. I don't know what the score is. I'm trying to figure that out. Let me take a look.
It's 1-0.
It's 1-0.
They're down 1-0.
They're down 1-0.
Second frame.
We got the Love brothers, Dante and Chris Love. Jerry is in the house. We got Pantico and Anthony Cugini. Anthony Cugini missed.
Swing and a miss by Anthony, but early in the game.
But he's got Dante Love backing him up here. We'll see what happens.
That's a tough point to beat right there, guys.
Right, but Dante's pretty
Yeah, it's
good.
a tough
He's
point.
coming in for the steal. I heard Nipsey Russell. Did he sing the national anthem? I got here late.
We got eyebrow piercings,
So we
tank
got free,
tops,
We got free balling in for one here. It looks like they have 2 balls back.
giant whistles.
No, they have 1 ball back. They're rolling for 2. That's a good line.
Jerry's here, ladies and gentlemen.
A little
And
strong. That might be in, though.
Pasqualino
That might be in.
Lolito. So we'll see what happens. Here comes Isabella.
So it's
My daughter and wife are in the house out of nowhere.
So it's 2-0 here. Free balling over the Bocce Bros.
Also,
Billy Carcelli's here as well.
Dennis.
Hi.
Dennis.
anyways, Triv, are you on?
I'm on. I'm here.
Oh, so anyways, one of our sponsors this year, Mayfield Smoke Shop.
I'm going to take over Mike's mic because these things are bothering me.
Where's he going, Mike?
Whew, all right, that's much
Can you
better.
hear me?
I can't hear in these headphones.
Can you hear me or no? Can you hear me?
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I was readjusting there. These guys gave me some AirPods. I had to get the wax out of them.
Can you hear me or no?
Jen, unfortunately, you can't hear Billy. That's might not always be a good thing.
Hello? Can you hear me? My wife could hear me.
How many times you going to ask?
But now I can't hear you because you keep hitting this thing. I didn't hit it. Okay. Can you hear me?
Try this one.
She said she could hear me. No. Okay. Yeah. Can you hear me? Yeah, okay, very good. Hey, I want to thank one of our new sponsors this year, Mayfield Smoke Shop. Founded by my beautiful my beautiful wife almost 30 years ago. She was thinking to go ice cream, but she went cigars. And she's been there almost 30 years. I'm her favorite employee, of course. And I will tell you that she's got really into bocce and playing and everything else, and she appreciates everything the Bocce Bros have done. So she wanted to show her support because normally, and she's here tonight, normally she'll be at home if she wasn't here watching like the rest of you slums. But anyways, if you smoke cigars and you want to be entertained, come down to Mayfield Show. It's right next to Mama Santa's and Guarinos, right in the middle. Any comments, Mike?
I mean, you can't get much better than between Mama Santa's and Guarinos. It's, the smoke shop's been a staple in that neighborhood for a long time, since I was a little kid.
And
Hard to believe I'm 40 years old now. When we were kids, we would go in that smoke shop, and Nicole would have the bubblegum cigars, the pink and the pink and the blue. And
back in the day.
I want to say they were about $0.25 a piece. Now they're probably about $3 because,
Well, since I took over,
Bidenomics,
they're $496. But not only that, one of the few businesses that's operated and owned by a neighborhood young lady. So she's born and raised there. And she takes tons of pride in their business and also in the neighborhood. So we're very supportive and very active in Little Italy too. I'm on the board of the Alta House. Mike Sapullo is the president. He does an unbelievable job. Mike Trevisano helps with all the tournaments and does tons down there also. So
I do the parking lot. I do the parking lot usually during the feast, Billy. So I'm sure a lot of people, if they don't know me from this, they know me from that.
Right. Of course, they only know you then, from the parking lot. Can I have a free space, Mike? And then later on, it's Mike who? But anyways, getting back to Mayfield Smoke Shop. If you smoke cigars, and if you don't smoke cigars, come on in. The entertainment is, off the chain. Definitely could be a series on Netflix, Hulu, Paramount, one of them channels, I'm sure. But my wife was super proud of the Bocce Bros and all the hard work they put in. She said, hey, let's support them this year on this tournament, and hopefully we continue, and we appreciate everything they do. Besides playing, they're also operating and running all this. So right now the score is...
So, Billy, it's free ball on 2-0. They have 1 point in there measuring for a possible second point.
Two of the legends in bocce ball, Pino and Frank, to your left. And I'm going to tell you, they both are still very handsome young men.
So, free balling got 3 points there. So, they are up 5-0 on the Bocce Bros. Bocce Bros are off to a little slow start, but it's understandable. They've been here for a long time. They're long drive up. I think Chris's shorts are a little too long. I think that might be affecting his play. But,
I would agree, but
he's
almost hot pants. Yeah, they said if he dances tonight, he got to be so many feet from his partner, like high school.
I have Doug Carter texting me over here. He said he's never worn a pair of shorts in his life or something. Let me pull that up. He said no shorts, not even in the JAC when it's 100. I don't want to be mean. I don't think Doug's going to be around to see the JAC at 100. I don't know what anybody else thinks.
Yeah, and I kid Doug a lot, but he's a hell of a guy. I torture the shit out of him, and he takes it. So salute, Doug.
Hey, Doug does some great work. He did a lot of work on my house. I have nothing but good things to say about him with doing that.
I would what? Oh no, yeah. Just kidding. Anyways, Bocce Bros are down 5-0. Right now they're rolling in to steal the point. Looks like a pretty good ball. That's a good ball. That's a great ball. So, yeah, they're making a little comeback here, I think.
Well, you can call it a comeback, whatever. 5-0 in bocce. 5-0 in bocce is like being down 8 points in basketball. Doesn't mean anything till later on in the game.
All right, he's going for the big hit against the bat. Good shot.
I'm pretty sure these guys play here regularly. I know they play at the Alt House League.
Correct. Green's still in.
They play here as well.
Yeah, we played a team that plays here all the time. They probably just got off to a slow start.
This Desiree Noel music is really about Jake. I keep seeing her. She's giving Jake a round of applause, smiling a little, laughing with the emojis.
Right, great song too, Desiree. And if you get a chance to, go on our Instagram and watch our Barely In. All right, Bocce Bros should rack up and pick up some points here, but Mayfield Smoke Shop Instagram. Enley does a phenomenal job with giving you history on all of our cigars, and also very entertaining. Oh, I'm sorry, Trev. I mean, Trish says he can't get a word in, but he's not entertaining. So, no, he is, actually. Let's get Frank on the mic.
Hey, we got Frankston down over
Frank
here.
Frank DeCillo.
I don't know. Frank, can you hear on those microphones, those headphones, or no?
You got to wiggle this. You got to wiggle.
Yeah, no, that's not for it. Don't mess with their stuff, Billy. Right.
Yeah, you just...
For whatever reason, those headphones aren't...
Yep. Yeah, you wiggled my thing loose. Let's see. There. I'm the outside. Okay, I'm on. Yeah.
So Frank's sitting over here. I don't know if he wants a microphone or not, but Frank just wants to sit over here by it. I don't know who wants to listen to Billy Batters.
Hey, Frank, how are you? Hey, Frank, thanks for the invite to the hot tub. And we'll talk later when we're off air. All right, Bocce Bros are on the board. They picked up 2.
So we got a 5-2 ball game.
So, currently it's 5-2. And, first time they got to Pauline today, and they lead off in a great start. He grabbed the Pauline, or that would have been in the parking lot, but he's like 2.5, 3 feet away.
Yeah, Frank, we've been talking about for a while. There's a lot of celebrities here now. There's
Billy Batters.
We got Paz wearing a little hat over there. Monaco. We were talking about bad concrete jobs, and Monaco came up.
Doug Carter.
Wow, that's a nice shot there by free balling.
Right.
I don't know if that was Jake. I don't know which one Jake is, but I don't think that was Jake. Desiree, can you point out which one's Jake?
Not sure, but you got to quit hitting this.
I'm not touching it.
Yeah, you keep hitting it and you're knocking me off the air. You're going to catch a crack. All right, I'm sitting here with Mike Privisato and Frank DeCillo. And Frank, welcome to the Savinian home. How many years now have you been here playing?
Microphone. I think the last 5-6 years we played. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Nice atmosphere.
I mean, Frank won't say it, but I will say it. Not only one of the best bocce players, but also off the court, one of the best gentlemen. Yeah, he's a super good guy. Mike Triv's a hell of a bocce player off the court. Now Mikey's a good guy. Frank, would you mind handing me my bourbon in the white? Thanks. That's me. Yep. All right, the Bocce Bros are in. They're rolling in for 2.
They are not in right now, Billy. Green is still in. They have thrown all 4 balls. I believe Green has 3 balls back.
All right, this could be a big frame for Mikey. Where's the walrus at? That's in.
I don't think that's in. That's tight. That's definitely a measurement. I think that inside red ball over there, that outside red ball has it, I believe.
That one was fired.
Fired, but it pushed in a point. It pushed in a point, so now it looks like 2. It looks like 2.
Frank next week's going to Florida to play bocce.
That's in 2 weeks.
2
Billy.
weeks? Anyways, I'm not going to give your address out. Don't worry.
Oh, push Pauline a little. Looks like 2. 2 for the green, I'm guessing. It looks like 2 for free balling.
Hey, big tournament next week at the Molisani Club, the 2-on-2.
Let's talk about that. 96 two-man teams, Billy.
96 two-man teams. Not only that, the Bocce Bros will be there.
So, Billy, we got a message here from Johnny Kosho. One of the younger players that's picked it up. He's a senior in high school. He'll be graduating this year. Played football for Mayfield.
Tough kid, good family.
Nice, great kid.
God bless him and his family.
He just chimed in. He said, "Batter, stop hitting on Frank." I don't even know what that means.
Well, how could you not? He's very attractive. But I do have a beautiful bride right to the left of Frank. Right now the score is 7-2, so kid put a lot of pressure on. This kid plays good here. Right now the score is 7-2, Mike.
Chris needs this hit here.
Great hit. Come
Good
back
hit.
and get the point. Green's still in. And then we all wish Ron Dog luck with his surgery, with his brain. So good luck to you, Ron Dog.
Hey, leave Ron Dog alone. Ron Dog and I have a few tournaments we're playing in together this
Me
year.
too,
So
yeah. No, I
leave
like
Ron Dog alone.
Tough player.
Chris, you're the first team on the list. I even put your team ahead of my team.
Good ball.
So you guys are definitely in for the Mayfield Co-Ed. We're looking forward to having everybody out. Let's give that a little plug here. In June, we're not bringing back the Mayfield tournament like it used to be, but we're going to run a little Co-Ed tournament, 32-team max during the Unity Days, a festival over at Mayfield Heights. We'd love to see all you Co-Ed teams out there, 4-person Co-Ed team. We'd love to see you guys all out there. It'll be a great time.
And Mike,
some good bocce, a lot of bocce courts, hopefully nice weather.
And that's the tournament you're running, correct?
That's the tournament we're running for the city of Mayfield, yes.
I get a chance to play in that co-ed tournament with Frank and his bride, so we're looking forward to it. I'm actually his wife more than he can be crabby, but anyways, we're looking forward to it, me and my wife. So that tournament's going to be a 2-day, Friday, Saturday, Mike?
So it'll be a Friday, Saturday. The Saturday, though, we have to be done by about 6 p.m. because they do the firework display around 9 o'clock.
Oh, nice.
And the bocce courts are in close proximity to where they shoot the fireworks. So we're going to get you guys out. But, I mean, there's a lot of bars, a lot of places, a lot of fun up in Mayfield Heights where we can just go hang out, watch some fireworks, bust a few balls, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I'm excited. Now, how many teams do you think so there's room to get in still?
There's some room. We're shooting 32-team max. Registration doesn't open till March 4th, but we've seen a lot of interest in the last week or couple weeks. So we're hoping to fill it up and have a good time. I'll have my boy James Salvaggio will be out there helping me run the bracket. It'll be a good time.
All right, Bocce Bros are on the board. So I think that was a nice comeback. That was a tough round for them.
Jen, that is June 21st and 22nd. So It'll be a Friday, Saturday. I believe those are the dates. It'll be a fun one. We have 8 courts up there. We're probably only going to use 5 based on the teams, but it should be a nice tournament.
Can I get a score update?
Yeah, I'll wait. I think.
So 8-2, free balling scored again. So it's an 8-2 lead for the.
Remember the song "Free Bird"?
For free balling.
Leonard Skinner. Remember Frank? Free Bird, yeah.
I think it's more in a reference to Tom Petty, "Free Fallin'" than "Free Bird." But who am I? What do I know?
Trev, you ever hold a dove in your hand and let it go fly away, and you look at it and think, "Oh, thank you for my beautiful."
I would like to know the last time you held a dove in your hand. You're sitting here talking like you've done this. Who holds it? I use Dove soap.
Me too.
But
the liquid, not the bar anymore.
Right, I use the bar.
Now, when I was a kid, my mom would use foul language. She'd grind it.
Hey, Jen, Bubba's here, so I'll tell him. I know I had some flyers down last weekend at the NEO.
Bocce Bros got the point.
At the NEO 4-person co-ed. So I'll make sure Bubba knows about it. I have his phone number, so I'll make sure he knows.
Yeah, Bocce Bros got to make a run right now.
Sean New is here. Smooth. We'd like to get Smooth over here when he gets a chance. We're not going to rush him. Smooth is, he's smooth. That's why they call him Smooth.
Is he talking Uncle Pino?
Well, they're probably talking about a tournament that they want to play in. And
right.
Pino has to look up pretty high to talk to Sean. I remember Sean when Sean had that ponytail down to almost to the bottom of his back. I mean, Sean's been around for a long time.
That's when he was working at the manhole.
I think Sean's been around since me and Dennis were playing when Dennis was 15 years. Dennis was a sophomore in high school. We were traveling all over playing Sean New and all those guys.
Now
everyone's old. We need that younger group back out there.
Bocce Bros have a chance to get back in the game here. So they got one ball in, and they're deciding what to do. He's going to roll in. Is he going to hit? No, he's rolling. Okay. All right, the Bocce Bros have a chance here to get back on the board. That's hard unless he hits something. No.
My main man, Jerry Sr. is here now. I see him hugging people and saying hi. That's my guy.
Him and Dante.
Donnie, not Dante.
I like him.
Just got a nice little wave from Jerry. A gun
Jerry
pointed
Jr.?
at Billy.
I think that was more of a greeting hello.
All right, so let's get to this
Here's
game
a
here.
chance. Yeah, so they got a chance.
So the Bros, John's a little short there. Bros are still in for one, it looks
They got to
like.
pick up 4 here.
They're not going to pick up 4 because that's out, but I almost like the wall here. I feel like a point on the wall is almost in. You got to come off about a foot or two, and they'd be in. That's going to be a little wide. These are the points you have to make. These are the points that separate the teams that finish at the top from the teams that
Right, you got points, all about points that you add them up. What do you think JD's doing right now, Triv?
I think my wife just walked him. He's probably sitting there wishing I wasn't playing bocce.
Right, ours too. I like to give a shout out to Sonny and Nick.
Oh no, they just shot Pauline and they gave up 2 points.
Yep, 10. So it's 10-2.
10-2. I'm not sure what was going on there.
Yeah, I remember last year in this tournament we lost our first game and made a nice run. So that, hey, the game's never over, but Bubba, if you get a chance, Bubba, congratulations. Good run on the singles out there. But not to be disrespectful, but whoever gave you that haircut, make sure you get your money back. Okay.
This is the first time
you look good.
This is the first time I've seen Bubba without a hat. He's usually wearing a hat, and he used to.
Got beat. I didn't have it on.
If he was wearing the hat, they probably would have won.
Tomorrow, I'll be sure.
So he's going to go out. He's going to go shopping for some new hats around this area. He's got one with him.
Who's winning? The score currently right now is 10-2. So the Bocce Bros are down 8 points. And they had a chance to pick up some points there, and let's see. It's never over till it's over.
When you have 3 balls back, you can't. 3 balls back and you give up 2. That's a 5-point swing. That's tough to overcome no matter who you are.
Right.
I've seen Frank overcome it. A few other people, Mike Lapsevich back in the day, those guys could overcome things like that, but not many teams now.
What would you say currently? How many? Good ball. Boy, he keeps dragging that pile. Great ball. Bocce Bros that you just stole the nice point, so maybe they can make a little run here. What would you say currently? Would you say in the country, most of the tournaments are in the Ohio area, Frank?
I think there's bocce everywhere. I don't think it's
but
just
like Ohio, because we have tournaments here, and the women are coming on strong.
So Billy, I'm going to go back. I'm going to date myself a little bit here.
Okay.
I got married in 2009.
My condolences. You have a beautiful bride, but go ahead.
So we were in Jamaica on our honeymoon, and we met a couple that was from St. Louis, Missouri. And they were talking to us about playing bocce in St. Louis a couple times a week. Now, I don't think they had the skill level of this, but bocce is pretty nationwide. It's not just here. It's not just there. It's all over the place.
But as far as, because the Bocce Bros, if you go to their website, you could find out every tournament, everything, all the information, all the news about bocce. So all them tournaments are mostly in Ohio or outside Ohio.
So I see Diane here. So I'm guessing Danny's here somewhere.
Great ball by Cugini.
I see Diane here. I haven't seen Danny yet, but Diane's here though. Rocky's next to her, saying hi to us, saying hi to me, Frank, and Billy.
Yeah, Robert's looking good. I know he has to get knee surgery. Let's hope he gets that taken care of and get back on the court soon.
Did anybody notice Mike Monaco's dressed like he just got out of a rap video? He's got on the wind pants, the matching hoodie, the fake gold chain. The guy looks good.
He does, but, well,
We'll try to get a photo of him a little bit later, just so everybody could see. Court 1 score, Desiree. It looks like it's 12-9. I can't tell you who's winning on court 1, but somebody's up 12-9.
Now, okay, so what are going to get on the board here? It looks like now. So right now, currently.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chris, I see you say there Ohio has the most tournaments happening in the nation. Is that a good or a bad thing? There's a lot of bocce in Ohio, that's for sure.
Oh, not only that, we're very fortunate. Our wives are very patient with us. That's for sure. Oh my gosh. Great shot. Great shot. So he's.
So Jen, good point out there. I just saw you show that we are on Scoreholio. Scoreholio is an app. You can download it on the Android Marketplace or the Apple Store, whatever they're called these days. But Scoreholio, you just sign in, type in bocce, and they'll show you the tournaments. This would be called the Kurentovanje tournament. It'll give you a whole breakdown of the bracket, the scores, everything.
Okay, big shot, Bocce Bros. Need this to get back in the game. So right now it's 10-2. He's going to shoot it.
So over on court 1 now, it looks like it's 12-11. Let's switch over to that court, see if we can see what's going on over there. Yeah. A little
Bocce
different
Bros,
view.
yeah, he went to shoot and swung and missed, so score.
Oh, free ball and scores again. Free ball and picked up another point. 11-2. Again, we've seen this in the past, a lot of bocce. 11-2, sometimes that might be like it's 3-2. You just got to get that run and get that momentum and see what happens.
Yeah, it's a place that's starting to fill up too, wouldn't you say, Mike?
Brad Cotton saying a lot of tournaments and bocce clubs in Northern California. I think Ohio Bocce would give Northern California a beating.
Oh, because I would think so. This because of the fact they're so sensitive out there. You can't even make a comment. All right, here we go. Bocce Bros currently down 11-2. Good ball, Bocce Bros. He's been keeping the pressure on him, that's for sure. That was a great ball. And now deciding whether they would shoot it out or not. It's like 4 inches. They're going back and forth, and currently on the two teams that are playing, it's 12-11. That's a great game. So all games are up to 13. Yeah, they went to go for the point. Yeah, I can't believe they didn't shoot. Now they can't shoot it. So I'm surprised they didn't shoot that ball. On the other court, a good one going on with Red.
So it's the Bocceaholics against the Bocce Bellas. Again, I'm not sure who's winning over there. Jen just said that Tara threw a nice shot.
Stole the point. Great ball.
Chris,
Jeez.
I disagree. I think you're underestimating Ohio Bocce, Chris. And I'm not talking to Chris Chmielewski. I'm talking to Chris Caligiuri.
Chris Kringle, Santa Claus.
I think we could put a pretty solid.
Actually,
I think that would be a nice little tournament. We can meet in the middle. What's in the middle of Ohio and California? Texas?
Depends which way you're going. What?
North Dakota, South Dakota? What's in the middle between Ohio and California?
Texas? Yeah. Donnie's in the house. So you have another celebrity here, my boy Big Don, looking good as always. Yeah, so Green rolls in for 2. and that's the game. So this game is currently down. I'm not sure what the next game is on court 2. I don't know if there's a way you could see, Mike. But don't ever underestimate any team here. Everybody could come back. Everybody plays all the time.
Hey, a first game loss it happens to everybody. Billy, we lost our first game last year. We battled all the way back to 5th place.
Right. 3rd place.
Fifth. We didn't get any money.
Well, it's okay to fib a little bit. It looks better. It's all right. Last year, yeah, we had a tough game, and we came all the way back to play till 1 in the morning on Saturday. I'm not sure what. Mike, do you know when currently what time we play again? My wife is currently asking me for a dance.
So we played about 8:30. They said I'm not sure where we're at time wise. If it's on time, not on time.
Pino, put the headsets on right there. Well, you could listen and not. Yeah. So Pino is one of the legendary and still one of the best players in bocce, and I'm going to tell you, he's very entertaining outside of one of the funniest guys, and I'm pretty funny. But he is definitely one of the funniest. He keeps me smiling all the time.
I'm going to plug Pino in a different way. Pino did some work in my house. He did a tile backsplash.
Oh, my gosh. If you could see my house, what he did.
Hey, we're talking about my house.
Yeah,
not yours,
but he did walls.
But
he did full walls in a huge room,
the
windows.
only thing Pino didn't do today was hit a ball, but we still won.
Hey, I will tell you, though, what a family business. He got his wife outside cutting the tile while he's laying it. So it was awesome. And we're fortunate, me and my wife, to be, very close to them. They're very, very dear friends of ours.
Over there? Do you know who won, the Bellas or the other chicks?
The Bellas won. Yeah.
So Billy's saying the Bocce Bellas won.
My boy Paz.
So we got Paz warming up over there. One of the best looking guys in the game. Not to sound weird, but Paz is one of the best looking guys out there.
I think you're better looking. I think I'm better looking. I think Pino's better looking. So, yeah, ever since the accident, he's now he's a good looking kid. For sure. Anyways, I'm gonna come back to Mike because I know my wife's hungry. Mike, here.
No. Thank God Billy's off. Oh my God, we got Anthony Cugini coming back on with me here. Billy's probably got to go get some water because he didn't stop talking. The only person I ever heard talk more than Billy was Pino in the car ride.
They couldn't hear me.
Pino in the car ride from here to Youngstown
Oh my
one
God!
time.
How about when he needs the car?
Mayor Sapulo's bringing some sausage and cheese over here. Mike Sapulo has some of the best dried sausage you'll ever have. No exaggeration.
Thanks, Uncle Mike.
So I was talking about it earlier. Sometimes you lose the first game and you come back and win the whole tournament.
Yeah.
All right, Desiree. This Desiree is. Maybe I hit that. Did I hit that?
Now you're
Okay.
Now I can hear you.
So we are live. Desiree, there's no way she had to go plug her phone in. She has hit us with maybe 120 messages since your game started. She was cheering for Jake that you were playing against, Ant. But it is double elimination. Brad knows in court too. He is the founder of the Cleveland Bocce Club. Brad does an excellent job with this tournament. If only he was as good of a bocce player as he is a tournament coordinator.
Test, test.
Where are the other headphones? Hold that for me. Check, check. Mic check 1 2. That's hello. Mic check. Mic check 1 2. All right, everybody. I don't like this sound either. Hello. It's cutting in and out.
Yeah, I'm good too. I hear you. I hear you nice and clear.
Hello, hello. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. We are back here on court 1 at the Slovenian national home. Got a 1-0 ball game. Monacoed up versus Prime Time. Mike Triv, how we doing?
We're here, man. It's always good to be here, especially with you guys.
You got to witness a terrible first game by the Bocce Bros.
It happens to all of us, Chris. There's not one person here that's a true bocce player that hasn't been in that same situation before.
All right. Try and stop the bleeding, but you really can't. It just gets out of control. Calm your emotions down one ball at a time, but
I don't want to go back to it, but you guys had that shot. You guys had 3 balls back to 0. You guys had the point, and you shot and gave them 2. That was kind of that was a little
we're being
demoralizing.
greedy.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If you can't score 4 points in a frame, you can't score any points, right?
Yeah, so we'll see. Play at 9 a.m. tomorrow here.
Jerry.
Try and give you guys a good angle. In the meantime, want to bring you guys our sponsors. Mayfield Smoke Shop, located in Little Italy. I love the vibe of this smoke shop, ladies and gentlemen. Great time, great cigars, a lot of good selections for you. Whether you're walking down the street, stop by, smoke a stogie, say hi. Billy Batters owns the shop. Familiar favorite here in the bocce community. So shout out.
Easy, Chris, easy. I don't know if he's a favorite,
Well,
but Billy's a great guy. I don't know if he's a favorite.
Yeah.
Billy has, they said Billy broke the record for most phone calls to play in bocce tournaments with him this year. It's only February.
Hilarious. Guys, if you're listening, let us know how the sound is. Want to make sure you guys are hearing us okay.
Also, if anybody's on there and has our phone numbers, shoot us a text. We'll give you a shout out, break down your game, give you a little, torture you a little bit, make you feel real good about yourselves.
Absolutely. So as we're watching here on court 1, Monacoed up, and we'll make sure to bring you guys court 2 as well. Monacoed up versus Prime Time. 4-team Monacoed up, you have Mike Monaco, Frank Ainaro, Val Frabata, and Aldino Di Franco. For Prime Time, Bill Carcelli, Jerry Flesher Jr., Mike Chapullo Jr., and Pasquale Lalito.
It's actually Pasqualino.
Pasqualino. I went
Pasqualino, whatever you want to call him.
If the names are correct, you see Blame, the tournament runners. They sent me the rosters. Terrible camera work for you guys. I apologize for bringing it to you here shortly. Paulino back wall. Just misses but he does hit back wall. It does stick around, red point. We have a tie ball game versus Monaco and Prime Time. On court 2, these boys just started 0-0. Dodgemo versus EDV Wines. Triv, EDV is a local team out of Columbus, Ohio. They're CIC members, Italian club members. They've played in a few tournaments here before.
Oh yeah, great guys. We've met them in the past. Great guys, always nice, always saying hi, always having fun. That's what it's about.
Absolutely. As you guys saw there, Jerry hits back wall on the left side, comes back over, rolls to Paulino for point. Oh, Monaco wasting no time. Great shot.
That's a shot Monaco misses 80% of the time.
They're going to take a look to see exactly what they want to do.
You know, I noticed, Chris, not to rail on you a little bit. The only guy here with shorts that are almost as short as yours is Brad Nosen.
Yeah, but I mean, whose legs?
But he
look
doesn't
better?
have the quads. He doesn't have the quads to back that up, Chris.
Hey, you said it, not me. They're good-looking legs.
A lot of celebrities at this tournament. Remember, this tournament used to just be a mom and pop, festival, throw it together tournament. Then everybody found out a lot of good bocce players here.
Absolutely. It seems like each year you see more of the better bocce players in the circuit get on some good teams, and it makes sense. I was telling the listeners earlier, I really enjoy this tournament because it offers more than just bocce. You have the Slovenian nationality with it. You have their traditions. Even though that monster thing they have kind of scares the hell out of me.
It scares me too, Chris. I think I texted you about that the other night.
Yeah.
It's just a little weird. I don't think it would be as scary if they bought new suits. Those suits are pretty outdated.
Yeah, it's like a Chewbacca on steroids. But
right, something. I don't even know what to call it.
Mike Chapullo Jr. here with the shot.
I just heard backward. I heard backward. I don't know what happened over there.
Yeah, he missed it. So it looks like Red's going to have 1 point at the moment, but Green still has a ball back. But no, the tournament. So tonight, you guys could see, we'll turn the camera around. If you compare this to tomorrow, I mean, there's still quite a few people here, but tomorrow this place will be packed, shoulder to shoulder.
Tomorrow at 1 p.m. it'll be rocking down here after the parade.
Right.
They do a little parade that goes from, I believe, 55th and St. Clair up to here. So we're sitting at about 67th and St. Clair. So, nice 12-block parade.
Yeah.
Walk down the street, the Monsters scare winter away. Although they haven't had to do much work because winter now out there, it's up.
Right.
I mean, we're all wearing shorts and T-shirts down here.
It's been great. Usually this tournament, everybody's wrapped up in cold gear, multiple layers. Today was like 62, 63 degrees. Sun was out. February showing off a little bit here in Northeast Ohio. I love it.
You don't get it all the time, but nothing like opening a window, opening a door, getting a little fresh air in the house after the heat's been blowing for months.
Right. But yeah, so tomorrow that parade starts at noon. You do not want to be driving during it. If you have a game around then, do not leave. We got stuck in traffic last year. We almost had to park the car in the middle of the street and run over.
I think in this area, in this neighborhood, that's acceptable, Chris.
Yeah. It looks like it.
Hey, Chris, I have a question for you.
So for those of you watching, Mike Sapullo is also, it looks like he's live on Facebook doing his own commentary. We must not be good enough for him over here. But that's fine. Mike loves to do this kind of stuff. Nothing like a guy in the middle of the court filming.
Love Mikey. The current.
Desiree, she's going to have to buy more messages. I don't know if it's unlimited or what. She's been firing at us.
I love it. Keep them coming. It makes it a lot more fun during the stream when you guys are commenting. Great ball. On court 2, EDV is playing Dodgemo. I don't see a score update yet. 1-0 EDV for your update there on court 2. You can see Brad Nosen, but we'll take you back to the game. Currently, Jerry Flesher Jr. rolling in.
I don't think he likes that shot. He yelled long right when he threw it.
Yeah.
And it's still rolling.
I'll say this, compared to last year, these courts are definitely much quicker.
Oh, these courts are rolling really nice.
I love them.
Every court has a turn, this, and that. You know, we're all playing on the same court, so
right.
Whoever wants to complain about a court, that's on them.
No.
I see Rocco Guerreri's here now, co-founder of the Bocce Underground.
Yeah, there he is.
Whoever co-founds something with that guy is, I don't have much to say about that.
Hey, there is a switch button on there if you guys want to try that some other day.
Yeah, get with Cooch. He handles all that. Right there.
Chris, I think we should start getting some people over here doing little spot interviews.
Oh, interviews? Yeah, we could do that.
Who are we gonna start with? Maybe like a Jimmy Paisano or Smooth.
Gosh.
Let's get Smooth over here.
Yeah, we need to get Paisano before he has too many drinks in.
I don't know if I want him sober or drunk. It's one of those pick your poison.
Monaco looks a little slimmer these days. Might be helping the shot.
I think it's just his clothes.
It's just the black, all black. A little double screen action.
One of the hardest things for me to see is Bubba Steve without a hat on. I didn't know who it was. I thought he left the grade school that's right down the street and came here and started playing.
Got his little backpack on.
Oh, we got Jerry Sr. coming this way. Maybe we should get Jerry Sr. on. Jerry Sr. is owner of some of the best courts around.
Absolutely. Jerry Jr. walking up. Looking to get up there, Is it in? Waiting for the thumbs up. Let's take a look. He gives it the thumbs up. Big ball by Jerry. 2-2 ball game currently at the moment. Yeah, Mike Smith did a great job here on these courts. When I walked in to set up around 2 p.m., he had everything cautioned off, told everybody get off the court.
Desiree with a little court breakdown. The courts are playing well. Desiree, they are playing tremendous. I feel like, I don't know, it might have been before the Bocce Bros were here 6, 7, 8 years ago. It was like we were playing on dirt. Where these courts have come is incredible.
Yeah, it's nice to see when people continue to work on it, right? I mean, you try your best, try to perfect it, and it's tough for one person to do, whether you have 6 courts, 1 court, doesn't matter how many you have. It is a difficult task. It's a thankless task. No matter what, you're going to hear more about the negative than the positive. So shout out to anybody who continues to work and Chris, maintain their courts.
You hear the positive from those who win and the negative from those who lose.
Right.
It's always the court's fault. It's never the play.
That's what I say. All right, let's check and look here. Take a look, excuse me. We are currently showing you guys court 2. Score is 1-1, Dodgemo versus EDV. Chipulo Jr. goes to roll in. It does. It looks like they're sitting with 2 points at the moment. Call it a 3-banger. It's always fun when you're playing. You got a 3-bangy. Hold up those 3 fingers. Let everybody know.
All right, Chris, let's do a little, since they're playing, but let's do a little back and forth here.
Okay.
All right, let's look around this room.
Yep.
Most underrated bocce player in this room, go.
All right. Taking a look. Let's take a look here.
I have my pick, but I'm waiting for you.
Nice shot. I don't know. You go first. Then maybe that'll help me.
All right. So So looking around, there's a lot of good bocce players here. Some average bocce players, some people that are just beginners. Looking around, I think, we like to call him Larry David, but I think Pete Barrick is one of the most underrated bocce players in this room.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, he doesn't get the credit because he's always playing with Sal. Not knocking those guys, but he's playing with Sal and Silvano. He doesn't get the recognition that you would get if you play with a Pino and a Frank.
Right.
But Pete, I mean, he's hitting, he's sticking, he's making big shots all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a gamer. Honestly, everybody else I see is pretty evenly rated or where they should be.
Well, rated depending on if you're Andy Sweeney making rankings or who's making rankings.
We talked about all that. Listen,
you talked about all that. It's 7 o'clock on a Friday night. How'd you talk about it?
No, sorry, on our podcast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
one time I was going to be invited on a podcast, but I never made it. Maybe one day in the future.
Lou Nacera, friend of the pod, friend of the bros.
Lou, another guy. Lou, I think Lou's an underrated player as well. You know, Lou's quiet. You don't get to talk. You know, he plays with Jimmy and Sean New. Sean's quiet. Jimmy's loud. We all know Jimmy's loud.
Yeah.
Lou gave us a beating in the first high stakes at Lorenzino's in the championship. I mean,
yeah, those guys played lights out.
But you know, it's always fun playing guys like that enjoy playing the game and just doing their thing.
I enjoy the guys that put the work in, and it shows during the tournaments. And that's, you know, he's obviously one of those guys.
Isn't it funny? You have some guys that play 4 or 5 times a week. They come out here, play amazing. Then you have the guys that play one time, or they don't play in any leagues, and they come out here and they do the same thing no matter what.
Right. I had to go to the courts yesterday because I haven't played in a tournament since October of last year. So I was like, oh gosh. And like I've rolled, I've shot here and there, but it took me a minute when I was on the courts last night to remember my form and work through the motion and all that. So anybody that, rarely plays and comes out here and plays lights out is impressive.
You know, Chris, it's like anything. You played basketball, you played sports your whole life, so you know what it's like. It's repetition and it's reps.
Absolutely. Practice makes persistence.
I mean, granted, bocce, you don't have to be Usain Bolt to play well. I mean, you see, bocce's for everybody. There's no discrimination in bocce. You could be 6'4", 400 pounds, or you could be 5'2", a $105 and be good at bocce.
You know what? And I'm not saying he's 400 pounds because he's not. But Big E is, 6'8"? He's a tall guy. And he took a picture, and I can't remember the gentleman's name, but he's like 5'4", and they're right next to each other. So what you just said makes complete sense. It doesn't matter how old, how young.
It's almost the same concept as me and Jay Melorano taking a picture with each other.
Yeah. But no, it's a beautiful game. Scores 5-4. Monacoed up with a 2 banging on the last frame. That's a big frame for those guys. They were down 5-3 or 5-2.
So I'm looking over there and I see Franco's playing in jeans. Have you ever played bocce in jeans?
When I first started, I did. And then I looked around and realized everybody was in athletic gear. So I was like, all right, got to switch this up.
So my jeans story is way back in the day, when Dennis was a young guy, we were working at the Alt House and we went to the Home and Garden Show. They were doing a bocce demo out there. And I said, we're not going to really play much. I'll wear jeans. So Dennis made me shoot a ball. I split my jeans from the crotch to the ankle. Since then, I have never worn jeans to play a game of bocce in my life.
Crotch to the ankle, jeez.
And that was back in the day when they were, it was baggy. It wasn't tight fit, like they have now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's impressive. Good ball by Jerry. It looks like that's going to be point. Pin high. Red ball's on the back wall.
Jerry always goes with the gangster pants with the one leg pulled up.
One leg up, showing the tats.
It works for him.
LL Cool J style.
He's got a lot of colors over there.
He does. Court 2, to give you guys an update, it is 4-1 Dodgemo. Show you this roll here from Dodgemo. Doesn't look like it's going to be a good one. Court 1, they're still trying to figure out how they want to roll this ball, so we'll wait and see. Brad rolls it in. All right, back to Court 1.
Court 1. It looks like green. It looks like green's in.
Yep.
Red's sitting on the back wall.
Monaco rolls.
Oh my God, he missed by 4 feet.
Oof. That's a no good.
It happens to us all.
It's a no good.
All right, so Chris, we were talking about the most underrated players here.
Go ahead.
Let's hit the most overrated player here.
Oh man, come
That's
on.
a tough. There's not a lot of people watching right now, so
Great ball. Red steals the point. All right, overrated. You have to go first because if I say
I went
something,
first
then
last time though. I went first last time.
I'm not going to talk. I can't do that because then all the bocce bros get yelled at.
Oh, okay. So, hold on, we're having technical difficulties. Stand by.
We're good. All right,
Damn,
go ahead.
you didn't even give me a second there to pretend like there were.
You do the
technical
shit talking,
difficulties.
and I'll just agree or
Oh, I don't
nod
want to
my head
shit
or
talk.
not.
I mean, overrated can mean a lot of things in bocce.
It's
You could
all-
be a product of being on a good team,
Yeah.
or you could just have people think that you're that good and you're just not.
Right.
I don't want to. I'm gonna wait a minute.
Let it
Let
settle.
everything marinate for a minute.
Right.
See who comes in the next.
I don't know what they were trying to do there. I think it slipped out of his hand. He's looking at his hand. It's typically what I do when I miss.
It's typically what everybody does. A ham. Sometimes you pull a hammy. You limp
Yeah.
down the court. I'm gonna say I got my most overrated player here,
Go ahead.
and I can only say it because that's my boy, and I love giving him shit. Stuff. Sorry, I don't know.
No,
This
go
is
ahead.
PG. I think Dennis is the most overrated player.
Oh my gosh.
Now you're up. I pick mine. Now you're up.
Croach. There.
Perfect. Dennis and Croach, the two most overrated players here. Oh no, if he's coming back, I might have to be gone.
Billy Batters entering the booth.
Yeah, Batters is back. Hey, tremendous. We forgot to mention earlier about your hot pants. So, congratulations.
The shorts. You missed that whole conversation, Billy.
Well, if we had a beauty contest here for hot pants, but we just got you. Talk to Ron Dog. He has some heels in his trunk. But I mean, like Triff said earlier, last year we lost our first game to 2 women and 2 gentlemen, and then we got on a real nice run to go all the way to late, till like 1 in the morning on Saturday. But
It wasn't 1 in the morning. It was not 1 in the morning.
we're
I
on the
haven't,
radio.
I haven't seen 1 in the morning for a long time.
You and but I will tell you, I told Mike earlier, on top of coming here to play with all the responsibilities you guys have, I don't think people realize how much work's put into it. Not just coming here, leading up to today being here.
Right.
What we're going to have, what we're going to use, who's our sponsors, what's this. Not to mention you guys all have families and jobs, so it's highly appreciated from the Bocce Nation.
Thank you, man. We definitely felt the love. Like you said, this all starts. I'm getting a really loud. There we go. No, we're good.
Fucking touch me.
This starts, early in the week. I bought a new mixer, had to make sure all the wires worked. Several didn't, so I had to go out and buy new wires. Then you test the live stream, all that. So, yeah, there's definitely a lot, but it's fun. We wouldn't do it if we didn't enjoy it. And if people didn't come up to us or message us saying how much they enjoy it, it probably wouldn't mean as much. So, definitely coming from you guys. And we shared your clip from last year.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
So, absolutely. Got a lot of love from that. So, thank you guys.
Yeah.
It's
Now, you guys, how many years you guys been playing? Sorry, Mike. What were you going to say?
no. So I'm going way back. So we might have talked about it last year, but Anthony and his father, they started playing in the Sapulo tournament. I can't remember how many years it's been, but it's,
Maybe 18 or 19 years ago.
which is insane because we were there forever, and Anthony was, the guy from Columbus. Anthony was the Columbus guy.
Yeah.
But now you're not the Columbus guys anymore. You're the Bocce Bros.
Right.
So it's funny how everything comes together so quickly and so fluently, and
Well,
it just all works.
It's
and not only how well you guys played, but how handsome. Well, Anthony not so much, but ever since that's a whole different story. So who came up with this idea? One day somebody had to say, did you start it with your phone just doing clips? Or?
So I think it was during COVID. Well, the first tournament I played in was, I think, 2019. It was me, my brothers, and my dad.
Okay.
And we played at Abruzzi down in Columbus against Anthony and his family in the championship. We won, not a big deal. But ever since then, it's always been chirping like, hey, maybe. Basically, he came to us and said, look, there's some tournaments that I play in. Would you guys be interested? So we were like, hell yeah. Went to a few, one being the pre-Armstrong tournament. And Dante and I had a sweatshirt that said Youngstown Bocce, all the Youngstown Bocce shirts and City Bocce shirts that you see. And with the help of Carmen Marinucci, we started selling those at the tournament. We didn't plan on it. We're just like, everybody came up to us. They wanted one, so we started selling it. And for about a year, we're like, hey, like we really want to do some kind of business on the side. So it kind of fell into our lap. We realized we like bocce. We like going to these tournaments. It's a good community. There's an opportunity for us to stream, post on social media, really highlight the sport. And essentially that's how it started. So it was late in 2020. So this will be almost our 4th year doing this now.
Yeah, when people ask me, I think of growing up and our family picnics all through the summer. And I says, imagine your family picnic and it's the same 50 to 100 people that see each other almost every week at this point. But who came up with the idea as far as, hey, let's start broadcasting this, and let's see how well, this works out?
I'm not sure who came up with the idea. I think we saw Mike Chapullo doing a lot of live streams,
right?
And we saw cornhole on ESPN. We're like, this sport's boring, And I like cornhole, so if you like it, don't yell at me. But we thought that, if we researched some production, and we're like, how could we elevate this from just somebody standing there with their phone? I don't remember who started it, but I know it was early on we realized we could do it.
And then you guys had to go out and make the investment and get all the equipment. I know it's not cheap.
Right.
Not to mention all your time that's valuable, that all you guys put into it. Not only the stress of playing and trying to do well, but also broadcasting and being in a position for, like my wife in particular, like when she's home, that big TV in her room, she enjoys watching.
I love that.
All the bocce.
She likes watching you throw 6-foot points, huh, Billy?
Well, the last game, not so much. Right? I mean, I think they were only 4 foot. But anyways.
No, it's great. We've gotten messages from people in California, all over the country. One that really touched us was someone said, I haven't watched my dad play bocce in almost 10 years, and you guys are able to bring that to me. I appreciate it. So that's exactly what it's about.
Well, I'm glad because it's not a financial, but there's an emotional award that you guys get from it, and I know.
Yeah.
For the 100th time, but I know it's a ton of work. Everybody appreciates it.
Definitely. Thank you guys.
Yeah, and I told Anthony, I says, when you're in a position where you're a leader amongst your peers and you're always sticking your neck out, you're always going to get criticism from people that sit in their chair every day.
Yeah.
So you just go with it, but I'm sure I'm speaking for everybody that enjoys this game and brought everybody together. Yeah, we really appreciate it. And thank you so much.
It comes from a genuine spirit. Do we do everything perfectly? No. We understand criticism is going to be there. We live in that world. So we just try and move forward. If we knew we did something wrong or if we were being shady about something, then it would mean a little bit more. But the fact that we know we're doing it for the good of our spirits and everybody out there, at least we're trying to, then we just keep it pushing. We try not to reflect too much on the negative because there's too much positive out there that we can focus on.
So because you mentioned cornhole, do you think this sport one day will be in a position to be on like ESPN? Because I think the same thing. For me, it's more entertaining.
So Billy, let me jump in. I think this is way more entertaining than any cornhole or
we're being
pickleball
biased.
that we're going to watch on. Not only do you have competitive nature, but you have friends competing against each other.
Right.
friendships that wouldn't have been built without this game.
Right. Yeah, we wouldn't know each other, so it's awesome.
I do think it could get there. We just need a little bit more structure. And in order to get that structure, we need a little bit more people to buy in. What that looks like, we're trying to figure that out. But, you know, for example, there probably will have to be a shot clock because if you want to be entertained, you can't be waiting around 2 to 3 minutes, you know, between shots. If I'm a viewer,
correct.
I don't want it. There's times, I love the game. There's times I'm watching a live stream. I'll hop off and go do something else and then hop back on because I know that they're going to take 5 minutes. And we've been there too. We've taken our time, so I'm not bashing anybody. But there's just little things about the game that we would have to clean up to get it there. But
yeah, to get it. I would agree. That's a great idea.
It's not necessarily cleaning up, but you know, when you have guys that play competitive levels like us, sometimes it's good if we're sitting there talking instead of just streaming. You know, hey, what's going on in this person's head or what's going on in that person's head? You know, we've all been in those situations before. So maybe something like that would improve. I get what you're saying, Chris, because I've done it. I've done it 100 times. One time I went to the bathroom. I went and got a milkshake at McDonald's. Came back and they still didn't throw the ball.
Now, not to,
milkshakes are great there.
For our audience knows a time consent. When you say go to the bathroom, number one or number, because one takes more time.
I could have went 1, 2, and 3, and still they still wouldn't have thrown the ball.
We could swear, but we're not going to talk about that stuff.
Right. I will say, and even my wife in particular, because she's a big fan watching, and she's at a point now where she's playing tournaments with her friends and everything like that. You know, when she's seen there was an opportunity to help sponsor, she says, yeah, let's Mayfield Smoke Shop get on board.
Absolutely. And we did mention it before. We really appreciate the sponsorship. Mayfield Smoke Shop, located in Little Italy. It's one of my favorite places to stop by, especially it's always fun to walk down that street when there's tournaments or when we're at, eating restaurants, whatever, or at the restaurants, excuse me. But, you know, cigars, certain gifts, accessories there. It's a fun shop. So we really appreciate it.
Yeah, well, we appreciate
They have lots
everything.
of good candy bars there too. If you're not a smoker, you can get a Kit Kat, a Twix, Country Bar.
Yeah.
You'll get a little bit of everything, right?
Well, when people say what goes on in there, imagine I said, and if you don't know, like 8 to 12 Don Rickles sitting there every day.
That's the best.
Yeah. But when mentioning Little Italy and Mayfield, where my wife and the gentleman sitting next to me, Mike Trevisano and Mike Sapullo, grew up on, and I'm on the board with Mike at the Alta House. You know, with Mike being president of the Alta House, him too, the responsibility he has there in bringing us all together, and the business he brings into Little Italy for all the vendors, is really awesome. I mean, it really is with all the tournaments. And we all appreciate it. You know, if it's not the Feast or the JAC, or he even does a little Columbus or another tournament.
Yep.
But yeah, same thing. He sticks his neck, and he's another guy like you gentlemen. He doesn't need to do that, but he does it because he has such passion and love for the game and the neighborhood.
Yep, absolutely. Takes a community, that's for sure. You know, when people...
Strength in numbers, yep.
I think, actually, speaking of Sapullo, I think he's wearing A6 out there right now.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I can't confirm or deny. I don't know, Chris, what do you think?
Let's take a look. It could be. Let's see.
Yeah, Uncle Pino looks like he's really enjoying himself. Mike, right, Mike?
Pino's always enjoying himself. Pino's another. There's so many people that are just fun-spirited and just want to be here and hang out. Here comes one now, Donnie.
Donnie, oh my
smacking
God.
asses, going to come over here and kiss us all.
Big teddy bear.
How you doing, brother?
Donnie actually said I was foxy. Now, I haven't heard that. No, Donnie, you said I was foxy. I have not heard that word in a long time.
That's a good word. I might have to start using that.
I appreciate that. No, you said I was.
We have a good game here on court 2, guys. Dojmo versus EDV Wines.
Cosmo. I actually have an Uncle Cosmo. Conti. I don't know if that helps.
Oh, just missed. All right, let's get back to the game here, fellas.
Sure. So, yeah, we're on court 2.
Which one's court 1 and 2?
What's
Can you guys break down which one is 1 and 2?
1 is closest to the bar.
And 2 is closest to us.
Correct.
Okay.
Mikey C. Jr. needs it to go right.
So it looks like red is red in over there, Chris. It looks like red's
Red
in a
is
little.
in currently. We have a 7-7 ball game. Two good ball games here. The first few games, including the Bocce Bros, we lost, were blowouts. So it's nice to see some competitive action going on. 5-5 on court 2. Dojmo versus EDV Wines. Let's take you there for a little Paulino toss as these guys.
And then we're 7-7 on court 1. Mike Monaco getting ready.
I'm going to guess Monaco's going to miss.
He'll make it.
Monaco hits Paulino, back wall.
Yeah, it looks like Green point. Green came out with that point there.
Reb just rolled back,
Very
though. We'll
close,
see.
yeah.
Monaco hits the ball 40% of the time, but hits the Pauline 95% of the time. That's pretty impressive.
As long as you hit one of them.
Well, you're not kidding.
Guys, I'm going to step out for a minute and go say hi and
Absolutely, go
hug
mingle.
and kiss people I don't like, but, I'm going to do the whole thing.
Thank you, Mike Trev. Always a pleasure. It's definitely nice.
Yeah, great start over here.
I got a lot of people to say hi
Now,
to.
Fine Waldo's getting ready to try to shoot or roll in. I think he's going to shoot. A little bit off the mark. Yeah, I'm guessing on court 1, all these gentlemen, I think they all play here in the league.
Correct. EDV Wines, you guys are watching court 2 at the moment. They are up 6-5. There, Team Red. Team Green is throwing. Team Green is Dojmo. It's Paulino. He's going to like that because he has his other green ball back there. Ring around the rosy.
Comes in, he's 2 foot off, about a foot off the back of the board.
Court 1 still taking their time, making a decision on what they want to do.
Aldino, one of the founders of this game, he's been playing for a very, very long time.
All right, we'll bring you to court 1. Looking like he's going off the 45.
Little
It goes
strong.
over, it's strong.
So Red ends up with 2 on that exchange. Or maybe 1. I'm looking at that back ball. It's hard to say.
Monaco held up 2, so it's a 9-7 ball game. Game's the 13. Bring you back to court 2. Dojmo rolling in. Hits back ball,
great
comes
point.
back. Good
back
ball.
and forth. Fell back into the wicket.
Court 1. Great ball.
Aldino leads off with a great point.
Aldino in the tracksuit. Shoulders high. He knows that was a good one.
Little Mikey Sapul, LG, getting ready to shoot Aldino out. LG takes a big swing and a great shot. Comes in a little bit short. I think I can't see the Pauline, but it looks like,
Pauline center court there.
okay, so yeah, that's going to be short. Oh, there it is. Yeah, good ball. All right, Paz stepping up on court 1. Gonna botch out another good shot. Pauline goes down 2, and Reds ends up with the point.
I feel like 80% of these games, the Paulino's going to the back wall.
Yeah, you wonder. Aveni said something to me once. He said, when both teams are very even, you got to have a little luck too.
Yep.
I think that's why the name of our team is Bad Action.
Some chatter going on. We'll take you to court 2. Our boy Art from Columbus trying to save a point. He doesn't like it. He needs to take a left-hand bounce. It does. And he gets point.
Great steal.
Great ball by Art. Back to court 1.
Who rolled that ball? I think Billy rolled that ball down, coming around.
Yep. Billy
And
used
great
the 40.
steal, yeah,
Yep.
good job. Good touch on the ball.
It's a big shot for Green. They're down 9-7.
Yeah, another guy that just started playing the game maybe 3 years ago.
Oh, wow. Dodgemo versus EDV, 6-5 ball game. We'll flip over to that court.
Straight on roll looks.
He might try and go 45. It does hit, but it's going to go behind. This gives Team Red Cody Conjemi from Youngstown, Ohio, lives in Columbus. Opportunity to go up 3 points.
He's going to fall in. See if she wants to come on the air for a minute.
Good ball. We'll see.
All right, you can sit. You want to sit here?
That was good for Cody to see that guy's previous ball. You notice there's a little too much speed on it. He took some off. They're looking for a two-bangy. Court 1 still trying to decide what they want to do.
Looks like 2, yeah.
Holding up 2.
So
All
that, what would be what's the current score on court 2?
On court 2, EDV Wines is up 8-5 against Dodgemo.
Mike Monaco, Aldino, Mr. Fabata they're thinking back and forth on court 1. And Jerry Jr.'s like, where's the shot clock?
Right. That's what we talked about earlier. I feel like the 45 degree creates a little bit more of a conversation on what to do. We'll go back to court 2. Mike Pizzuto, owner of EDV Wines.
Nice. Leaves the door open a little bit.
Yep.
James, my man, Big James, stepping in the house. What's up, James? What's going on? Take a seat.
Sauvage.
It's a good boy, James. Yeah, this court on court 2 falls right a little bit to the left. He's thrown right to left, and then he went outside.
Yeah, just a little too much heat. All right, court 1. They made a decision.
Yep. Okay, he's going back and forth, or he's going to 45. He's going pretty strong. He hit early. I don't know if he'll grab.
Oh,
he
it
did.
grabs Paulino, walks the dog, looking for a point, and it got it. That leaves Jerry Jr. with a ball back.
What you saying? Just shoot.
Hey, you got to shoot that.
Yep. Jerry agrees.
All right, Jerry.
Stepping up. Over on court 2.
Paulino's on the right-hand side.
Back and forth, and he misses, so Red ends up with 1. On court 2, currently Red has 2 points. Green's going to try to... he's going to shoot. Okay, here we go. Back on court 2. Big shot.
Brad Nosen, fellow member of the Cleveland Bocce Club.
Swing and a miss on court 2.
He knew right away.
So Redden's in good position to pick up some points. Court 1, Aldino probably went a couple foot pass. Little Billy Boy in green. He's going to roll in, steal the point. That looks a little strong too. A little too much. Great ball. Wow.
Court 2, you guys. We just missed it. But Dodgemo just rolled a hell of a point.
Being down 2, yeah, that was their 4th ball. And I think he's touching Pauline. So to give you a little update on court 2, They were down to their last ball compared to the green has 2 balls left.
No, so red has 1 ball back, green is out.
Okay.
And
So
green
red-
is dodged now.
And he's going to try to point instead of shoot.
Yeah, this might be the right call. If he shoots it, they got 2 green balls on
That's
the back
a good
wall.
line.
Just missed.
Yep, the bump.
All right. Way to play for...
Paz went long, so you never know with Bocce. Eldino throws a point 2 foot, and you always, if you know a little bit about Bocce, you're better off being 3 foot in front than even a foot behind. Eldino was 2 foot behind, and they already wasted or attempted 3 balls to roll in. LG's getting ready to roll the ball in on court 1 here. I think he's going to shoot to take away them shooting the Pauline. So there's LG. Well, they got a ball back, but he missed. But red has an opportunity to close it out here.
It's a good ball.
Yep. So they need 1 more.
1 more for the ball game here on court 1.
And then on court 2,
That might be short.
it's a big shot.
That one's short. We're going to stay on court 1. Monaco for the game. They might have crawled in. They got it. All right. Bring you over to court 2. I'll update the scoreboard. Congrats to Monaco up.
Yeah, court 2, good point. Yeah, a little bit long. Not bad, about a foot and a half. All right, I'm going to step off here. And James Salvaggio's waiting to get on board. I'm going to hand the mic to James. Not only a good-looking guy, but a great bocce player.
Oh, what kind words?
All right. Update the scoreboard for here on court 2. A pretty good ball game. Eight to 6. EDV is doing well. Jen, hilarious. Joe Sperano out of Columbus, Ohio. His first tournament play here. He just started playing bocce last year. I think he brought a pizza his first time entering our club, so we started calling him Pizza Boy. Not the best nickname to have, but that's what happens when you're a newbie. Got our boy Art. Looking to roll in. Save point, left to right roll. Walks it down, tells it to go. That's not going to do it. Cody Conjemi walks by but says it's short. I don't know. It's got to creep. It's got to creep. Nope. All right, Dodgemill with a great opportunity here to tie the ball game. If you want one person on that team to roll it, should be Brad. Let's see. He doesn't like it. It's going to be short. However, 8-7 ball game here on court 2. Dodgemill versus EDV Wines. EDV Wines is a wine importer from Columbus. Mike Pizzuto, who is their pointer, is one of the partners. They do have several wines throughout the Cleveland area. I know you can get them in Little Italy specifically. want to hop on? Mr. Sauvage, how you doing,
What's
sir?
going on?
Welcome to the booth.
Oh yeah, first time I think.
Julian, games are to 13. How are we doing today? Did you guys play yet? I don't think so.
No, we gotta play the team you guys played.
Okay.
Way to buy. So
Yeah, you
we're
play
still,
around like 9:30
games.
or so.
We might be a little bit behind, I think. But
Okay.
So we'll see how it goes.
Absolutely.
And what we got over here? What's the score?
Score is currently 8-7.
7, okay.
EDV Wines.
Is that the local team? Oh no, that's Columbus.
Correct.
Team.
Yep. Yeah, out of Columbus, Ohio, part of the Columbus Italian Club.
But the team they're playing is
a local squad.
Yeah,
Yep.
from here.
Yeah. Originally, Green Dodgemo held their thumbs up, but they're saying Red's in.
I think you got to shoot this, right?
You would think. Your green's about a foot and a half
Yeah.
out.
Shoot, make them try to beat that, or
We have a really good game on court 1.
oh yeah.
IMBS versus Watertight. Oh, that's pretty hot. Might get lucky.
Nope.
I think it replaced it.
Oh, they're saying
They're going to take a look. While we're waiting here, a couple sponsors, alluded to it earlier. Mayfield Smoke Shop, located in Little Italy. Cigars, accessories, gifts. Make sure when you're walking down, stop in, buy a cigar or 2 or 3. And as of recently, these guys reached out to us, BPA, Bocce Players Association. There's been a lot of talk about them. You could go on, create your own profile, get your rankings. Oh, they got to shoot and missed it.
now it's shoot again. You got 2 balls to 1.
Wrong camera there for you guys. Sorry about that.
They're rolling in.
They got 2 balls back and they're rolling in. It's a good line. Is it the right speed? It's got to kiss it. Push it to the right.
What a ball.
Yep.
Great.
Great ball by Joe. All right. Brad trying to save his team here from a possible 2 points for the other team. Doesn't get point, but that's a good ball. That leaves Art. That is really spicy. Is it going to take Paulino? It does.
Wow.
2 points, they say. They're going to look to see if it's 3. If that rolled to the left a little bit, it would have hit his red and both would have been gone.
2.
A 2-banger. All right, 10-7 here. We are going to take you as well to court 1. This game just started off. IMBS versus Watchtilla's Bakery. We got Joey Z, Frank DeCillo, Marco Orlando Jr., and Jason Meloragno for Watchtilla's. IMBS, you're looking at a great pointer in Shawnee. Jimmy Paisano. Jesse Giles, I apologize. And the big man, Vern. Vern just went to shoot, hits Paulino. Goes over to the right-hand side of the wall. That leaves Watchtillas with point. They are team green. Jimmy P, first roll of the game. It's going to be spicy. But he got it. Good point. Marco nips it, but it just pushes.
They might have just one. Did he move it in and out enough to? Oh, they got second point, so.
Yep. Again, we'll take you guys to court 2 here shortly.
I mean, they have enough room if they want to roll in, but.
While they're talking, we'll take you there. That was a heavy roll, but he bounces red out. Dajma takes point. All right, back to court 1. Joey Z looking to shoot. This is an interesting call.
Yeah, they have about.
Unless he's going Paulino? No?
Yeah. I don't know. That shooting that Paulino on that wall would be tough.
They had quite a bit of room to roll in, but Joey's a great shooter.
Yeah, and he knows these courts too, so maybe he wasn't too comfortable maybe rolling off these walls. Right. I don't think they really come off. They hit the wrong spot. Might not be good.
Yeah. All right, they're discussing it on court 2. Jason Milleragno.
Rolling a peach right on it.
A little money in the bank. Vern with the shot. Hits it. Paulino back wall, but Green followed, James.
I can't even see it from this angle.
Yeah, it's going to be right behind Pizzuto there on the right-hand side.
Yeah, he did his job. I'm amazed sometimes watching Vern shoot because every time I see him shoot, I feel like he drops the ball so early every time. But he's so accurate.
Very.
You know?
Yep.
It's just wild to think. Especially on these courts, you know. Could take your ball different directions.
All right, Partrangelo out of Columbus, Ohio. He wants it to slow down. A little heavy. Dajmo looking to gain 2. This is a great game here.
A little short, just 1.
They keep going back and forth.
10-8.
Joey Z looking to hit that 45 to come off. Paulino is on the back wall. You could see he just pushed red out. 4-point. Great ball, great speed. This leaves Jimmy. He lets it rip.
Yeah.
Little jog. That might be Jimmy's first jog of the year. Oh, goes right behind Green.
Do they have another green ball in that corner too, or is it just that one?
Yeah, they do.
They do? Okay.
Yeah, there's one on the right-hand side. Take a look at our guy Marco. 1 ball left in his hands. Does a little 360. On court 2, EDV with a 10-8 lead. Currently hold point. As soon as this game's over, we'll update the score for court 1. That ball touches red. However, looks like red still holds point.
Yeah, you can put those up there.
All right, it looks like green currently with the point here. Court 1, just so you guys know, I'm not leaving you hanging. I know a lot of people watching want to watch that game, but they're still talking about what they want to do. Joe Spo, a.k.a. Pizza Boy, with the rolling. It's pretty heavy. Hopefully it hits that green. It does not. Personally, I would have shot that green out on the right-hand side. Shoot that out, you roll in for 2. All right, they got 2 right now. Art's been finding the Paulino. Cody for the game. Is it going to creep in? It doesn't. All right, so here on court 2, 12-8 ball game on court 1. It is 3-0. Wachtilla's Bakery. Wachtilla's Bakery is up against IMBS 3-0. Jason just a little short, about 2 feet, so not a bad ball. I like it. Vern's going to have to shoot that out. Vern with the toss. Hits Paulino. Paulino goes back wall. Who'd have thought that would happen? A lot of back wall play here. These boys are going to talk it over. Meanwhile, here on court 2, EDV winds up 12-8. Mike Pizzuto has been pointing very well so far. These guys walked in about a minute before their game started. It's a good off-the-wall shot by Joe. Back to court 2. Hopefully I'm not making you guys sick. There's a miss. Taking another shot at it. It's a clutch shot there from Dodgemo. They needed it. Back to court 1, IMBS. Down 3-0. Currently do not have point. Going off back wall. But it hits Paulino. Touches back wall on the right-hand side. It's right by Joe or Jason are standing there pointing at it. Court 2. EDV trying to close this game out. That is going to be a short ball. They give it the finger wave. All right. Cody Conjemi is going to shoot this ball out, or at least attempt to win the ball game. And he does. Congratulations, the EDV Wines. They take the game. Dodgemo, great performance. We're going to keep this baby rolling. If you guys want to follow along, you can look at the Scoreholio app, look up the tournament. It'll give you scores in real time. It'll tell you who's playing who and when and all that.
You good? Need a drink?
Can you throw these away? These 3 cans, those aren't mine. Thank you. right, get the score updated for you guys. This will be our main court for the time being. If you're watching, tell me who you're rooting for, as well as if I could do anything better. I'm not as good as Dante on the mic, but I'm out here doing my best. $58 people currently watching. We appreciate the love and support. IMBS comes away with 1. Sean New rocking the red Adidas. The Dorothy 11s. Beautiful head of hair, Sean New. I think he's going to like that ball. Great ball.
Good to see you. Waiting to play, likewise. Nice win. Thanks.
Frank DeCillo hits it. Stays around a little bit, about 4 feet away. Great shot by Frankie. Just needs a little bit more speed, and it's going to be. Frank gives it I don't know. Looks at it from both angles. Might need some younger eyes on that. Love you, Frank. Big E, love you, brother. Can't wait for the Lone Star Bocce Open in 2024. Frank says it's his point. Jimmy P wastes no time, goes for the roll-in. It's on the left-hand side of the ball. If it stays, it should be a point. Not what he wanted. That brings up Jason. Needs to miss that red, and it's going to push it up for 2 points for IMBS. It's a nice break for them. As always, if you guys are watching and you do not subscribe, please hit that subscribe button. It helps us with our streaming. On court 2, we have Team Vetrini versus Fighting Walleye. Marco there in the left-hand corner of your screen goes to shoot. He hits it clean. It sticks around. Great shot by Marco. Washtail is Holt's point at the moment. Each team with a ball back. Vern throws IMBS's last ball. He likes it. He's pumped up. It's a big ball. Joey Z. Hits it clean. Does it stick around for 2? Let's see. Yeah, it does. What a great shot by Joe. Frank, if he wins, he'll definitely do a magic trick. We'll get it here on camera. Absolutely. One of my favorite segments of a podcast that we've done. Took 2 hours, but we got there.
Hey, find someone.
Sean knew. Great ball by Sean. Frank wastes 0 time to get up there and let this puppy rip. Here he goes. He shoots. Ooh. Marco follows it up. Hits it. Money in the bank right there, Cooge. We streamed this tournament last year, and I realized it was a lot more fun when you're winning. Bocce Bros got whooped early on. It was like we didn't know how to throw a ball. But, you know, that's how it happens. Got to fight out of the losers bracket. We play at 9 tomorrow. That is a beautiful ball. Beautiful ball. Jesse with a great roll in. This is Wojtyla's last ball, so they're going to have to roll in. Joey Z on all fours. Does he like it? Is it going to go? Doesn't get point, but it's a good ball. That brings up Paisano. He speed walks up there. Kiss. Oh, it does. It just misses. So Jimmy wants him to roll or aim for at least a little bit past Paulino to try and push it for 3. Gives him the aiming point. Let's see if Vern hits it. He does the jog up. We're going to hear some noise. He clips it. 2 for sure. They're going to measure for 3 here. This is going to be a big frame for these guys. Down 5-1. The energy was a little bit low on their side. But as you see there, this is a big, big frame. The mindset, in my opinion, 5-3, obviously that's great, right? You get 2 points, long game, I get that. But the mindset from 5-3 to 5-4 is a little bit different. A little bit extra pep in your step. I think they only got 2. Great job by Vern. 5-3 here on court 1 at the Slovenian national home. Our boy Sean New leading off for IMBS. After his roll, he hit the ground, telling it this. That one got away from him there. Jason Melorano follows it up. Good ball, leaves it in front about 1.5 feet away. Jesse goes to roll in. They ask if he likes it. He says, I don't know. Is it going to go? I don't think so. That brings up Jimmy P.
Oh, I'm sorry. Vern went in to shoot. Missed it. That's always tough. You know, you get a couple points, you're back in it. And that next frame's a big one. Great ball by Jimmy Paisano. Frank hits it out. Sitting at 1 green. Green with 2 balls back. Looking to get 3 points here to make it an 8-3 ball game. Games are to 13. Joey Z rocking the blue. Getting dirty. Jason holds thumbs up. 2 points right now. Marco Orlando.
Out the door, man. I don't know if you're allowed to get the red tape up.
Does he have 3? What's good? They're going to take an eye for this one. We'll see. The measurement. And that is a 3-banger. So Wojtyla's Bakery fires back with a 3-point frame. 8-3 ball game. Jason leads off. That's a great point there by Jason. Vern in the right-hand corner asks everybody to get out of my way. I'm out of here to shoot this thing. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hits it clean. Green ball goes flying back. Little ring around the rosy. And you could see that green ball came all the way back. About 3/4 of the court. Sean New rolls in. It's going to be short. But he has point. Joey Z fought his butt back out of the losers bracket in the one-man last week. Best of the best singles tournament, the largest singles tournament hosted by Dante Chiavetti at Lorenzino's. Jimmy P hits it out clean. Take a look and see where the rest of the balls are at. Marco likes it. It's going to go. Each team with the ball back, they're telling Jesse, roll to the right. It should fall in. Marco sits about a foot away. I always love these games, though. These guys are vets. They know exactly what they're doing. Not too much time wasted when calling for these shots. Not much for me to analyze because these guys know more about bocce than I do. Jesse left that one shorter than he wanted to, but it is in front. They're going to make Frank either use wall. That's a little spicy. Oh, it stopped. Is it going to roll in? Marco raises one, so 1 point. 9-3 ball game. Get a look at the guys here. While we do that, you could hear the cheering here. Jason with a great point. Vern smacks that puppy. They stick around, so currently IMBS holds point. Each team with 3 balls in their hand. First up to bat, Joey Z. A very, very consistent player. That one got away from him. Little deep, as you can see. Brings up Sean New. It looks like it's going to go left a little, but good speed from Sean. Wow, that bounced out. Oh, got point. Marco with a good ball. I would say this Watchtilla's team is probably my favorite to win the tournament, just from the caliber of players they have. A lot of good teams, obviously. There's several in here that can win, but just by looking at the caliber of players they have, you got Frank as their shooter. Joey Z and Marco can do both, with Jimmy just missing there. Jason, obviously, a very good pointer. Each team with the ball back, Jesse and Frank. Jesse's up first for IMBS. Old gentleman's game here, just like bowling. Gonna wait for court 2 to roll before he... Looks like he's gonna shoot. Good ball. I get that call. Frank's been shooting the whole game. So they say put it in his hands. However, if he hits this, and he does, they're gonna get several points. Possibly. We're hoping for that to stick around. Let's bring you to what I'm currently looking at here in the booth. This is what I have to deal with. Mad Cooge, aka Sad Cooge. Cooge, you doing okay over there? Oh gosh. Sad Coogini. I think Cooge gave up more points for the other team than they scored. A couple of balls didn't go his way. Jason, another great shot by the man. Look at this. Put on a clinic pointing out here. Vern also doing very well shooting. Let's see if he keeps it up. And he does. Can he get the bounce? I don't know. I don't think so. Sean rolling in, trying to find the speed. It's got to go. Hopefully it stays on that wall so they can bump it up. They do hold point though. Joey. Yeah, these guys These guys are playing very well. So here's my thing about our game. You know, things weren't going our way. We were missing some shots. But you can't let your emotions take over. And I feel like that happened in some cases. Like, this isn't life or death out here. It's freaking bocce. Go ahead and roll the ball, one frame at a time. We've come back from deficits. We've seen other teams come back. Like, it's possible. So I just don't believe in feeding into any negative energy. Especially when it's a beautiful night in Cleveland, Ohio. We don't play tonight. We play tomorrow. Enjoy your time, right, Cooch? He shakes his head, yes. I just had to get off the mic to make sure that he was sad about bocce and nothing else. No, it's about bocce. I was right. But what can you do? You know, these guys are taking their time, so I want to appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure you comment. Definitely makes this stream a lot more fun to interact, especially when you're in the booth by yourself. It's a good ball by Jess. Is it going to go? Nope. Games are to 13. And is that going to be the game? It is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to keep the stream going, though, for you guys. Let's bring you to court 2. We have Vitreni versus Fighting Walleye. All right. Watertight versus Fighting Walleye. Pretty good game going here. Five to 4 ball game. Oh, man. All right, we're going to tap in Cooch for this one. We do have a big game here on Court 1 we'll probably switch over to. Legal Seafoods, Danny Catullo versus Soul, which is Dennis, Croach, Eve, and Danny. So we'll probably bring that game to you. I'm going to pass it over to the Mad Cugini. Switch it to Court 1. I just put board, but
yeah, I'll go to Court 1.
Court 1.
All right. Hi guys.
Practice balls right now.
I'm sad. I don't think I've ever played a bad game, that bad of a game, in a very long time. But it is what it is. I can give you all the excuses in the book, but I don't think it will matter. So let's see, what do we got here? They just scored. Ooh. All right. Check.
Check, check. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Okay, there we go. All right, 7-4 on this court. Yeah, I appreciate it. It is what it is. It's just tough, you know? You have high expectations. You put a lot of pressure on yourself. There's people that are very consistent. I appreciate that, Jen. I appreciate your words. All right, we are going to go to court 1 in a second. That is Seoul versus Legal Seafoods. It's a pretty good game. I'll kick it over here once they start. I think there's still one more practice roll. So I'll go over there in a second. Can you guys confirm that my sound is good? I kind of hit something. I just want to make sure you guys can hear me all right. Camera on me. All right, real quick shout out to our sponsors. Thank you, Mayfield Smoke Shop. We appreciate you filling in for this tournament and becoming one of our sponsors. Please visit them. Billy's a great guy. His wife, even better. They are awesome. We appreciate you. The Bocce Players Association, thank you guys for sponsoring. Not really sure still who you are, but we appreciate you guys. And Watertight Roofing. Thank you, Watertight Roofing, for always being a sponsor of the Bocce Bros. We have always appreciated you, Joe Palumbo, and always excited to play with you and see you at tournaments. All right, back to Bocce. So I'm going to kick it over to court 1. We have Seoul versus Legal Seafoods. Seoul, the runner-ups last year. Legal Seafoods, Danny Catullo, Frank Rossi, Rocco Guerri, and Nick Capagreco. Versus Dennis Sternad, Anthony Croce, Eve, and one more. I'll pull up the rosters. There we go. And Danny. That's their 4th. And they are playing Legal Seafoods, which is right here. Danny Catullo, Rocco, Nick, and Frank Rossi. All right. Let me get the scoreboard up. Danny to roll out on the first ball. It's a great ball by Danny there, beating Frank Rossi's ball. Interesting lineup. Frank Rossi rolling first. Rocco with a miss. Good ball there by Nick Capagreco. Legal Seafoods.
Dennis with a hit, but takes Polino with it. Still looks to be Legal Seafoods points. Start this up here. All right, scoreboard should be active. Every team has high expectations. Most teams don't reach them. You just have to remember, at the end of the day, this game is fun and how much you love the game. Yes, Frank. I do understand that, but it's hard, you know? And you know what it's like. You travel from Kentucky, you drive 5 hours, 5.5 hours. We drive 2.5. You know, we're not driving 2.5 just to have fun. Not to saying we don't have fun, but there's a little bit of competitiveness in all of us, especially in this game. All right, Danny Catullo and Frank Rossi kind of talking through the shot. They're probably talking about back wall versus rolling. Thank you, Jen. Yes, Danny. Thank you. If you have any topics you want to cover while we're watching, let me know. I'll give you my opinion on anything. Danny's ball, can't see. It's good. It's good. Croce is deciding here what to do. I don't think we have an angle that way. Let me see. Nope. Nope. The games are live on Scoreholio, so make sure you are following there. All the scores should be updated in real time. Yeah, Frank, yes, I know. You always have a smile on your face. That is a true statement. Good ball by Croce. Great ball by Croce. Takes the point. Pretty much rolled within a foot of the Polino. All right, coming down the other way there. Yep. There's a ball. A little short by Danny. Frank Rossi to roll. The world wants to know, who is the BPA? Jen, you're asking me. I wish I knew. You know, it's interesting what they're doing, because obviously you know that I put all the postings of the first place standings. Been doing that for a while. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little upset. Still am. Come to find out what they're doing. I think it's great for the game, not gonna lie. I don't know. It's interesting. It is what it is. You know, I think they have a great idea behind them. Not sure where they're taking it, but it is what it is. But it's cool to log those stats. I've been doing that in Excel for a couple years. I've been capturing the first place winners. I posted, I think, at the end of December, Frank DeCillo had the number 1 most wins. Croce and Dennis with a rare both miss. Rare for both of them to miss. But I guess it is what it is. Evie with is that in? I can't see the Polino. No, green's in. What do I like better, back wall, live, or dead? You know, I'm not going to lie. I will be honest with my opinion. Back wall, dead. I personally like better. And there's a reason why I like back wall, dead better. It takes away a little bit of the luck of that back wall. Lets players really show their accuracy. You know, and I said this on the pod last week, watching Jose roll 6 inches, 3 times in a row. It's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable the accuracy you need to have with back wall dead, especially when the Polino's so far back. But yeah, Jen, I agree. Stepping on some toes. But I mean, that's the thing. You know, the number one goal of the Bocce Bros 3 years ago was to elevate and raise the exposure of bocce. I'm a little biased. I think we've done that over the past couple years. We've gotten more eyes. Tournaments are selling out. To our credit or not, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. But I like to think we had a hand in that. And it's been fun. It's been great, And I appreciate all the friendships, all the people we've met throughout the years, all the things that have come out of it, supporting our apparel, supporting other people's apparel. It doesn't matter. It's just bocce in itself has always had a soft spot in my heart. It's because I played with my grandpa for 18, 20 years, and that's what it means to me. It's something that's, no matter where I'm at when I play, it's about that family time that I've always had, and playing with my friends here, playing with other people that now I've met. That's what it really means at the end of the day, and it's been awesome. And I love just seeing all the camaraderie around it. And for the most part, what it's done for a lot of these clubs and places. I think a lot of these places are doing better because of everything we've all done together. We all support it. We all show up. We all spend money, no matter where it's at. So it's been great. Yeah, thanks, Jen. I appreciate that. And yes, Jose is not human. I was on the court taping that game, and just watching him was something else. It was something else. What a first game for Molisani doubles. If you saw Jose and Pat versus Anthony and Natale. I mean, you couldn't write a better script for Molisani to have a first game drawn. I can't even believe it. But I guess that's how the cards fall. Natale's out for some love, or for some blood. All right, let's see. We got a 2-1 game over there. I can't see who's in. Okay, it looks like Sol's in. Sorry, I'm doing a bad job keeping up the score. All right, 2-1 Legal Seafoods is up. Danny with the ball back. Danny Catullo just rolled in for points. Did your grandfather teach your dad the game? He was vicious when I played him. So I have to go back and see that game. The game was insane. I can't wait for the game at Molisani. My grandpa, both my dad's from Italy. Grandpa came over also. Grandpa's brother, whole family. Looks like 2-2 match over there. They just played bocce all the time, and we just grew up playing the game. And what turned out to be, playing the game turned out to be every Wednesday I would see all my grandparents. I was fortunate enough to see 6 of my 8 great-grandparents, all 4 of my grandparents throughout my life. Every Wednesday, I'd see all 4 of them. Every Wednesday, we played bocce. And then that turned into traveling with them. My grandpa's played JACs, both of them. We ended up placing 3rd one year, if you can believe that. Me, my dad, and my 2 grandparents. And that's why it's so special to me. Coming up here just reminds me of those times. And just like Jen, you play with your daughter, and everyone plays with their son, or family members, or even best friends. That's what the game's about. So yeah, that's that. You still have to go back and see that game. Yes, you definitely have to go back and watch that game. That game was probably one of the top 5 games I've ever watched. Let me see if I can get a camera angle here. can't get this spot where they're at. Let me see if I go this way. All right, we'll have to go that way. 2-2, Seoul, Legal Seafoods. Croche with kind of a long ball there, but enough for Frank Rossi to get in. I'll be curious on how the game's going to change. So, you know, I think I don't say we're at a turning point just yet, but I think tournaments will continue to evolve, especially as more out-of-town teams play cross-country. I'm finding that coming back either Saturday, Sunday undefeated is enticing. You know, less about the payouts, more about the winnings. There's small changes. If you really follow every tournament, you see little things tweaking a little bit. And I do think in the end it will continue to get better as people start to realize, you know, what the masses wants. So it's kind of cool to see all the changes happen over the years. And people try not to step on each other's toes. I mean, that's the other thing, right? It's a community. People really try hard not to step on other people's tournaments, try to avoid the same weekends. It's hard. There's a lot of clubs out there. There's a lot of tournaments. And you want to bring the people together to your tournament. So I'll be curious to see where it goes over the next couple of years, how it continues to evolve. If we can get more younger kids in the game. You know, you don't see many coming in and traveling, but I'm hoping to see that change. Really with the younger generation, that's what I'm hoping to see. And I think, you know, ABC from Chicago does a really good job at trying to get more players into the game. I would say Cleveland and Youngstown are trying to get better at that. It is a lot of the same people, but I do hope, you know, something changes in both those cities where new blood comes in and new people start playing. I think there's a lot of league play, so I don't want to undercut the league play. It's getting into the tournaments where probably people are still a little bit, I wouldn't say scared, but maybe just not confident that how they'll do in it, you know. So, hold on, we got Jimmy Paisano here.
What we got going on?
Just commentating the game. 4-2, Seoul is up. So let me pull that up. All right, 4-2. Nico Fox, third best young. Yep, I agree. It's one of the best young players in the game. Yes, Jen Hardy's daughter. Amazing. Loved playing with her at the Italian Festival. Loved seeing Sid. Ask Jimmy what the name of the club is. All right, we got a 4-2 game. Oh, I'm even showing the wrong game here. Sorry, guys. Not paying attention. We got a 4-2 game. Seoul is up on Legal Seafoods. Croche has got a ball back. Evie's got a ball back. Danny Catullo's got a ball back. And Rocco Guerrieri's got a ball back. Danny to roll. Looks hot. Yep, it's gone. Yeah, Jen, when you and Sid want to play in a tournament, maybe with Dante and I, let me know. We're down. We'll make a co-ed happen. If you want to play with me after I play tonight. That is the kicker there. All right, Evie to roll here. Rocco also with the long ball. Can they get 2? Looks good. Looks good for 2. Croce with the ball back. Can they get 3? Can this game go to 7-2? Nope. Yeah, you would have, Jen. All right, 2 it is. All right, score 6-2. Seoul, last year's runner-up, looking to make a run. Bubba, don't worry about Bubba. We'll take care of Bubba. He'll understand. It's only one time. All right, good ball there by Danny. Let's see if the other camera angle is better. Give me a second. Yep, we'll go there. Frank Rossi to roll. It's probably about a 3-foot ball. Coming in. Looks good if it doesn't bend there, and it's a great ball by Frank. Dennis to shoot, most likely. Who won that game? All right, Vitreni just won. They beat Fighting Walleye. Dennis with a hit. So, can you submit your score? Submit it. All right. Devils Trucking, bad action. Devils Trucking, bad action. What a game coming up. Mike Chapulo, Billy Batters, Mike Trevisano. Who's our fourth? Pino versus Jerry Sr. Donnie. Yeah, you're up. You're up. Donnie, Jerry Sr., Donnie, Dan Trepepi, and Steve Morgano. That'll be a good game. 2 good games going on right now. 2 good games. See. Appreciate everyone watching tonight. I'm sorry that you have to hear me commentating, but I gotta give Chris a break. I'll do my best. As long as you can watch Bocce, I know that's all you care about. How about this? As long as I'm not already playing with Bubba and Sid, isn't with Frank and we're in. All right, let's do it, John. You find a tournament we're in, especially at co-ed. Let's do it. I was hoping to play in Detroit this year with my son, who is 8, and my mom and dad, so we'll see how that goes. We might play in the B division up at ABC. I think that'd be fun. I'm not sure if Paulo, my son, has the attention span, but we'll see. Funny story, Lee and Tess came up to me at the singles tournament, and they're like, man, Anthony, you put your son in a singles tournament? We can't even believe that. I was like, that's my dad. Same name. I started laughing. They said they did realize it, but I did start laughing. Someday he'll be there. All right, 6-3 on the Seoul game here versus Legal Seafoods. Frank Rossi to roll. Yes, Devils Trucking, 3rd place last year. Good run by them. They play great. Jerry Sr. always in it. Pino always in it. These guys are always in it. There's just great guys all around. There's just great guys all around. Aren't you in charge of the Bros website? You should know when all the tournaments are coming up. Oh, I know them all. I know them all. I'm the one who puts them all. What's up? You want to jump on? Want to jump on the mic? All right, we got Jerry Jr. jumping on here. Yeah, running that site is it's fun, getting to see everything come through. All right, let me get a little screenshot here. Jerry Jr. There he is. All right, let me get back to the game here. 6-3. Soul has the point. Nick Capogreco to roll. Jerry, what do you got to say? Anything?
I'm just waiting to see Steve play.
You're just waiting to see Steve Morgano play?
Yeah.
He looks a little on the toasty side.
His outfits are something to be desired.
The pink. What is that? Pink. What is that? What color is that? I don't even know what color that is. What color is that? We'll let the fans decide.
It's not salmon, right?
I don't know. Hey, Mike. What color is the guy's pants there? And the pink, orange.
Steve's pants salmon.
Salmon?
Oh, salmon.
Salmon or salmon?
Salmon.
Chipulo and salmon. Oh, she says salmon or salmon? Those are salmon? Salmon, okay. All right, we're arguing here about salmon and salmon.
Did you know Tribb's going for GM of the year and player of the year?
Oh, because he's switching teams so many times?
Yeah, he puts it all together.
He's always on the phone with somebody.
What's the line on this game?
This will be a good game here. Let me see. Dan Trapepi hitter, Pino hitter, Billy roller, Chipulo roller, Morgano roller, your dad roller. Donnie's going to be the wild card. I'll give -2 to Chipulo.
Okay.
With that roll, that doesn't help my numbers. All right, 6-4. Legal Seafoods trying to catch them. I will keep you guys updated on the bad action game. We'll kind of go back and forth. Billy Batters with the roll. Oh, is this practice? Okay, this is practice. Morgano's hitting. Wow, good. No, just practicing.
Steve, what color are your pants?
We'll get him on the camera here in a second.
Boss, what color would you call Steve's pants? What color? No, not red.
No, not red. For sure not red.
Let's go down to Sam's.
All right, Croce, Nick Capogreco to roll, and it is no good, I don't think. Not from this angle.
Steve.
Jerry, how's the single sign-up coming? Getting good numbers? Do you know? Not yet? You don't know yet?
It's not my department.
Chipulo runs that department. Jerry single. June 2nd through the 5th.
No. May 30, 31.
Oh,
June
May 31.
1, 2.
Yeah, that's right there. May 31st to the 2nd. See? Jen, you're right. I don't know the schedule
Then
on
you
this.
got the
Then we got Molisani right after that.
Oh, you also got our May tournament.
Yeah, you got the May tournament, May 14, 15, 16, or 15, 16.
On July 4th.
July 5th, 6th, yeah. Yeah, I know the order. Sometimes I just don't know the dates. All right, Croce here to roll. Is Legal Seafoods? No, they still have a ball back. Let's see how Croce's roll here is. This does not look good if it goes past. That's good. All right, Rocco to roll. Short by Rocco. Short. Can't be short there, Rocco. We appreciate all 60 people watching right now.
Dennis looks strong.
Dennis is gone, 4-7. How do these roll compared to your guys' courts? What do you think? Slower, faster, same, similar?
Same surface.
Distance seems similar too. You guys just have music a little louder.
We got everything.
That's true. That's very true. We got one more court. All right, 4-7. Soul up. Is this game on this court? I think it is. Let's switch over to this other court real fast. Dan Trapepi with the shot, with a hit. I'll kind of take you guys back and forth. We got two really good games going on right now. Frank Rossi with the roll. Looks good. Mr. Molisani. Can he defend his title? We'll only find out in 3 weeks.
Triv's going to be the second hitter on this team.
He's got to be. He has to be the second hitter.
So he's just as much as a wild card as Donnie.
Donnie to hit. Let's go to Donnie here. Let's see his swing.
Bad miss.
Missed left. Reminds me of someone I saw tonight. All right, Legal Seafoods trying to keep it close. They're going for the hit here. A little aggressive. 2 balls back, 3 in hand. 2 balls back for Soul. It's a good shot. They can make a round out of this if they hit. All right. Oh, that's long. Oh, no. Evie not happy with that. All right, let's take a look on court 1 here. So Morgano long. Dan Trapepi hit his first shot. Donnie missed. Jerry Sr. not. Also close. Triv, Pino, and Billy with all the ball back. No, Triv and Billy with the ball. No, Triv and Pino with the ball back. All right, Nick Capogreco rolling in for points. Got it. Danny Catullo to roll in. This will get him within 1 if Danny can roll this. Triv, Mr. GM, short. Triv says, do me a favor, hit this ball.
Why is the GM?
6-7, court 1. Oh, Pino. Rare miss by Pino. All right, 1-0.
Rossi seemed to catch a little bit of fire here.
Yeah. Yeah, Rossi's team's catching up here. Legal Seafoods. It's one ball at a time. Go back to this court here. Danny to roll on court 1. Soul winning by a point. Jen, you have set the record for the most bocce watched. Yes. I do agree. Jen likes to watch a lot of bocce. Danny with a good roll. Rocco, forcing Rocco to hit here. Dan Trapepi with a nice hit on court 2. Rocco with the nice hit on court 1. Who is rolling there? Evie not finding it right now. Just not finding it. Croce giving some pointers.
That is short.
That Billy? Little short by Billy out. Yep. Here comes Triv. Looks good. Good ball by Triv. All right, back to court 1 here. All right, Danny Catullo to shoot. Good ball by Croce. Odds of Catullo hitting this. 80%. Missed.
I was going to ask what the odds if he hit it with a celebration.
100% to celebrate. 80% to hit. All right, what we got over here? Triv's ball still in. Triv's ball still in on this court. Nick Crapagreco, what a ball by Nick on court 1. A little short, but Donnie with a miss. Chapula looking happy over there watching this type of bocce. Dennis with a roll in and a foot. Telling Eve just to calm down, kid. 9-6. Legal Seafood still in it. Only takes a frame. A frame we never found. Gonna get Morgano here rolling.
Trouble.
Morgano with a roll. If you guys can see his pant color there, we're not really sure what color that is. But Pino says bye-bye. And then he goes right to the scoreboard.
Who's your favorite?
In the tournament?
Yeah.
Oh, it's hard not to say Cesar, DeCillo, Marco, and Jason. I mean, it's just hard. Frank's on a tear. He's on a tear. There's just a lot of guys playing with different guys, so it's just hard sometimes. Like
that team's loaded.
This Legal Seafood, I mean, but look at Watertight. You would tell me Ron Capagreco, Ron Dog, Bubba, and Frank Popia would lose?
Oh, they play Croce and Dennis. I mean, come on. They can never, ever come out.
It's true. All right, Dennis with a miss. Croce to roll in. Where are we at here? Looks short by Croce. Yep. All right, Legal Seafood sitting pretty right now with 3 balls back. Evie with the ball. Good hit by Dan. Dan's on fire. Dan's probably one of my favorite hitters. Very consistent. All right, Evie looks hot left. And it's gone.
Are you playing in the singles?
Yep, already signed up.
What night?
Saturday morning. Saturday afternoon.
Nice.
Sorry. My dad is Saturday morning.
What about May and the 2-man?
2-man signed up. Not signed up yet, but will play. May can't play. Vegas, Carm's bachelor party.
Gotcha.
Last year, that was Chapullo, Croce, Dennis, and
Rumor is
Triv.
Sapullo is bailing on that team.
Is it?
He's going with the unit. And I refuse to call him the unit. I don't know why I just said that.
He's playing with Eric?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah?
You heard it here first. Bocce Bros Live.
I mean, Donnie's off by feet. I mean, not inches, feet. Donnie, you should point.
Who are you playing with that tournament? You, Posk?
Steve and Dan.
That's a good team.
I'm kryptonite, the hitters, though.
It's a good team. You pretty much set all year with teams for the big tournaments?
Very hard to commit. Very hard to commit. I gotta find out about Penn State soccer.
Oh yeah, how's your daughter doing there? Doing good?
Yeah, she's doing well. She's just got to get healthy. She's got a couple issues with her legs right now. And Donnie, you got to stop.
I think you should shoot.
Missing by feet.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
The word just came in that Donnie is drunk.
Yep. To be clear, the word uses annihilated.
That's coming from my dad, so that's bad.
Yeah, that is true. That is coming from Jerry Sr.
Give me the odds on Steve hitting this.
All right, let's see. Morgano, let's get it. Morgano hitting this. Where's the ball? I'll give it a 73% chance. Takes Polino. Oh! Clean hit. Can't underestimate Morgano. You guys gonna do the high stakes again this year in October?
I'll be honest with you.
No.
High stakes is kind of run its course for me. Everyone's doing it now.
Yeah.
We started it.
You did start it. You guys were the first.
And I'm just going to do something, more teams, a little less money. It'll be higher than a normal tournament, but I'm not going with the 1600.
Yeah, 600. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fun weekend there. I'm not gonna lie. So I hope you do something similar to that.
We will. It's just not going to be that.
Yeah, just make it the fall one. Just make it the fall tournament. Make it a fall, a little bit higher. The Soul with a point there, so that would be a 6-10 ball game. What do you think about Dante Chiavetti, Bobby, Johnny,
Fire, right?
and Estes?
Fire, right?
They're doing great.
They kicked the shit out of us with St. Anthony's.
Donnie switching the pointer and just turns it up.
What's he looking at? Let's go off topic. What do you think of Chip Kelly?
Chip? Who?
Chip Kelly, the new OC for your Sox, Ohio State.
Oh. I don't know.
They're loaded.
I mean, listen, if we can't beat Michigan this year, I don't know what.
I mean, this is this guy's last year.
Look, I called for his head 2 years ago, but we just have high expectations. When I will tell you the game that I was just done with Ryan Day. When C.J. Stroud was finally able to open up his legs and run against Georgia in the fourth quarter, in the last 5 minutes, I don't know why Ryan Day wouldn't let him do that the whole game.
So here, I'm with you on the Ryan Day kind of hate train, but let's go back. You always got to go back to scooping a score, missed field goal. He could be a 3-time national champ.
Yeah.
Very easily.
Harrison Jr. getting knocked out in the back end zone. Yeah.
But Ruggles still missed the field goal.
Yeah.
And then this year it's an interception at the end.
Yeah, but I'll be honest, I didn't have a lot of faith in McCord. I mean, think about the quarterbacks we had, right?
Horrible.
Justin Fields, Dwayne Haskins, C.J. Stroud, J.T. Barrett, Braxton Miller. I mean, I don't understand.
Well, you gotta go Cleveland, Cardell Jones.
Cardell Jones, and then Kyle McCord. It is what it is. But I mean, obviously, the Buckeyes have high expectations. We still lose 2 games and we're pissed.
Who do you like better, the Buckeyes or Bocce?
Ooh, that's a tough one. What's the equivalent to your question to ask that? Because you're not really a Browns fan.
Well, I love the Browns.
But are you like a diehard Browns?
Yeah.
So Browns or Bocce?
Well, they're kind of the same thing because every weekend I'm not going to win. So Browns or Bocce. Hi, Mike. Say something. What color is Steve's pants?
It's like a burnt orange. I never seen anything like that.
You said burnt orange. We said salmon.
Right. I don't even know if it's salmon. Like Doug Carter's are more salmon than that. I don't know what the hell. color that is.
Jen Hardy says they
That's
look
a really
red
good
on
question.
TV.
We should go on the color chart to find out what that is. And I don't think it's salmon either. We look at Doug Carter shit.
Is that the new look, though? Are you going to wear those next week?
Whatever the color it is, it's off the chart.
Why does he have on cleats,
You
though?
might as well as chartreuse.
He's
and
got
shit.
cleats on. He's playing on a tournament.
I mean, listen, Mike, if they win, though, you have to wear that outfit next week. You have to.
Is that a quattro?
That might be 4. What's the score? Let me see the score on this game. 2-1, bad action is winning. This might be a 4-banger.
We got 8-9 on the other court. Whoa.
8-9. All right. Thank you for letting me update that. Thank you. All right. Danny to roll out. Good ball by Danny. Frank a little short there. Not happy with this throw.
What do you think of this? I'm going to ask your opinion on this tour stuff. The tour.
Which one?
The tour.
Which one? The BU tour?
I don't know. BU, what's the other one?
BPA?
Who runs the BPA?
I wish
anonymous?
I knew. It's anonymous. They actually sponsored us. Sent us an anonymous Venmo, $500.
Crazy.
Isn't that crazy? So I think the BU's interesting. I think it's more team-based. The BPA, I kind of lean more liking because it's player-focused, just on playing and gathering stats. The BU, I mean, I think it's a good idea. I'll be curious to see how it goes. I'm not opposed to it.
I got another question for you.
Yeah.
So for my singles,
Yeah.
if Jose wants in, do I let him in?
You have to. You have
I
to.
don't
let
have
him
to do anything.
in. You gotta let him in. Why not? The guy's human.
I didn't say no. I'm asking, but I don't have to do anything.
No, you don't have to do anything.
But yes, I would let him in.
But I mean, you would let him in.
He never comes to my place.
Jose, if you're listening, you gotta come to Jerry's World. It's in Chesterland, Ohio. I don't know if I know the address by heart, like 13699 or something. Am I close?
Just look for all the cars.
Yeah, look for all the cars.
And the loud music, right?
Yeah, on the loud music. Did you see the matchup he has against the first game in Molisani doubles? Are you playing Molisani doubles? No. That's interesting. You don't like Molisani doubles there?
No, I didn't get in.
You didn't get in either.
I'll tell you why off air.
All right. 200 teams. So they got a lot of teams this year. Most doubles ever. But so what's funny is Jose drew Natale in the singles. Obviously, big match. Doubles Molisani. Jose draws Natale. Jose Pat versus Natale and Anthony LaBarbera.
What do you like?
Anthony is the one that we won Molisani Fall with. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised if Chicago comes to your singles, like Anthony, Maurizio.
I want everyone to come.
I hope. We'll definitely push it on social media for you. We will definitely promote it.
I'm not doing the 4:30 in the morning.
No, please. My dad and I left at 3 o'clock in the morning from Youngstown. Got home at 5:30 in the morning.
48 and it's cut, so better sign up.
And that's a good call there. 2 points there for for Seoul 8-11 game. That was not a good frame by Legal Seafoods. Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, outside of Jose, who do you think the number one player on the? Who do you think the number one player in Bocce is right now? Meaning, like, if they called you tomorrow, you would hands down say, absolutely, let's play.
I don't.
It's a tough question because you'd say that to a lot of people.
It's not a tough question. It's just that I kind of play with who I know, who I hang out with.
Yeah.
I'm partial, though. I mean, when money's on the line,
Yeah.
Croach.
I would agree.
He cleaned house. I think we gave him like $12,000 last year between doubles and.
So back wall dead takes away the luck out of missing a shot and then hitting the next shot.
Okay. Now
very evident.
Now let me go from here. Say back wall's live, and you've got a play off the back wall where you can come back and forth and play. So I think that's a skill also.
I'm not going to lie to you. It is a skill because only back wall live allows shooters to live longer in tournaments. Back wall dead favors true pointers with the shooting capability. Because to your point, that shot is probably not hit by pointers, but if the back wall was dead, you need a good pointer to hit it. It's just a different style. I mean, you've played
both. What's your preference?
I have said I like back wall dead better because it takes the luck out of it. Because listen, if you miss 2 shots, you're comfortable going for Polino and taking the Polino back. If you miss 2 shots and back wall dead, you're effed.
Okay, but is that not a skill to take Polino back?
I don't disagree with you. Again, it favors the shooter. Favors the shooter.
It favors a shooter, not a hitter.
Yes, a shooter, not a hitter. Yeah, that's correct. A shooter, not a hitter. That's correct.
See, I'm a hitter, so I like back wall.
That's yeah.
But at our place, I love our backboards. So
your backboards give a very interesting dynamic to the game because you're right. If you hit it one way, it'll come back 7 feet. If you hit another way, it won't. It will just dead stop. All right, game here is 11-8.
I'll go to your question. Who is your guy that you're picking
for any tournament?
Any tournament.
I think Frank comes to mind. I think he's just a solid hitter. Like there's just always comfort in his style of play. I mean, I would say Croce too, obviously. Croce, Dennis. Like I can say the normal people, but I'll go a little outside.
Who's your most underrated player?
Bobby, by far. Bobby. Well, I mean, the guy has placed. He placed 3rd last year. He's on Lorenzino's this year. Rolls well, hits well, is quiet, calm, collective. Underrated. I think just not like people know about him, but I think if you really watch him play, he's a player. But but you probably play with a lot of people. Like if Ron Capogreco called you, if Popio called you, if Bubba called you, like if Dante Chiavetti, like I think at the end of the day, if you're like, hey, I'm in a need, and any really good player calls you that's winning,
Bocce has changed so much in the last 2 years.
Yeah, and I was talking about that earlier. Tournaments sell out in 20, 30, 40 minutes. Players, yeah. Out-of-town players coming in.
Before there were, a handful of teams that could win a tournament?
Yeah, now
there's another couple.
I mean, what I said on our podcast was what Dante Chiavetti did to Youngstown. He opened up a club that you can literally go practice any time, any day. The number of players that are going to escalate their game, elevate their game from that town, they're going to be tough. They're going to be tough. Look, you can't just hope to win. And you have league night at your, so you play constantly. You play, but if you didn't play league at your house and you weren't going to leagues, do you think you can show up at a tournament and just hope to win? Like, you have to put time in. You're consistent because you put the work in, and you put the work in at your league.
Who's a perfect example of that, in my opinion?
Who?
Taylor and Stewie.
I would agree with you. 100%. I would agree with you. I think they're great players.
Yeah.
I think they're great players. I think Taylor and Stewie are absolutely great players.
100%.
But it's hard for me not to say about a lot of people, like Sean New, great player. Paisano, great player. Like, everyone plays their game, and if they're on, I feel like we're all equivalent. Like, if you took us at face value, yeah, maybe some are a little bit higher, but most people are all on the same level. The question is, when you show up on that court, are you consistent or are you not? Because don't tell me you don't have confidence that most of the people in this room can make that shot or make that throw or make that play. I mean, outside of like hopping a ball, dead stopping, maybe hitting 2-in-1 shot. Ooh. Donnie almost took out our equipment. And Donnie took out that equipment.
That is fucked.
Hold please. All right, we're back. All right, 12-8 on Soul game. What's the score here? 8-2, I think. 9-2 bad action winning. 9-2. No, Bocce's changed. I mean, I think for the good, but I also want to see things continue to change. I was saying earlier, I think you should run a tournament where you come back clean slate at some point. You get out of town teams more interested. One tournament. Because the traveling's a lot for a 2 and out. You'll find more to travel with the clean slate back. Make it out of a bracket. Play a little round robin. Maybe guarantee 3 games.
Are you going to Rome this year?
I haven't signed up for that. I might be playing Vegas now, so I might be going to Vegas. Catullo and Paisano. All right, let's see. Soul, 1 point away from a win. Nick Capogreco with the shot here. Looks long, no good. It's over. All right, Soul with the win. All right, I think I'm going to take a break. Any last words?
It's been nice.
Any tournaments you want people to make sure they sign up for? Singles?
We already went through them. Singles is going to be the good one.
Yeah.
I've never had one, so I want to see who it is.
Which night did you sign up for?
I haven't signed up.
Oh, you're waiting for the
weakest bracket.
You're waiting for the weakest bracket?
Actually, I'm going to go in the strongest one, I'll be honest. I don't know. I have no idea which one.
No.
Singles, my favorite's the doubles. So you got singles, doubles.
Doubles will be fun. When's the last time you had have you ever had a doubles?
Yeah, we had the doubles high stakes.
Well, besides the doubles high stakes. You never had a double, like a true doubles.
No.
Yeah.
We'll go doubles, we'll go singles, and then we got the May, and then we'll probably be on break for a little bit because you got JAC, you got Wycliffe,
Little Italy,
all that stuff.
MVR.
And then we'll come back
and then you'll do
fall
something in the fall. Yeah, that'd be fun.
But we're going to end it off with something big.
You got an idea?
Yeah, I still want to do it. I want to do an all around the clock.
Oh, the 24/7 tournament. Sleep in your backyard?
Well, you just never know when you're going to play.
We're down for that. We talked about renting a camper for that. Just showing up in a
I want to
camper.
do something different that no one's done. And that's it. Around the clock, you might play at 4 a.m. And the tournament would be over by 10 a.m. Saturday morning, or who knows when.
That's true. That would be fun.
What time do you play tomorrow?
We play at 9 a.m. What about you guys?
We play at 9:45, and if we win, we'll see you.
Oh, great. We get to play each other. All right. Good talking to you. Yes, a red-eye tournament. That's what we need, a red-eye tournament. That would be fun. All right, I'm going to take a break. I got to use the restroom. I need to find someone to take over the stream. Who will take over the stream here? Let me find someone that you guys would rather listen to. I don't even know how many views we have. No, 58. We're still holding strong. I should put a poll up on who you want to commentate. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. 1 second.
Chris, get Dante. Don! Don! Dante! Dante! Chris! Chris!
Panico's doing good.
I love the whole time. That one's up.
Action.
And bad action takes the win.
Let people know next game's going to be free balling and ups on strong, which is Jim DeFranco.
Is this thing live right now? Yeah. I want to know how the ranking system works when I'm not fucking even thought of, not ranked, but I whip fucking people's asses that are ranked on the court, bottom line. I don't understand. So your ranking system's out the window when it comes to stuff like that.
Tell them,
Get guys in the top 20 getting beatings, okay? Let's talk about it.
Tell them, Mike. Back up a bit.
I'm just saying, I just don't understand. You got these people rank all
Take
this
a step
talk.
back. Take a step back.
I mean, come on, man. Enough. Watch out. Out the house all the way, baby.
There you have it.
And the Bocce Bros, they're the best.
Hey.
Yeah, salute.
Salute, Mike Chippy. I love it. He got some attitude here today. He doesn't like the ranking system. He said he'll play and beat whoever. All right, next game is Upson Strong versus Free Ball, and that's Jimmy DeFranco and company. I'll tell you who else. AJ D'Annunzio, Doug Carter, Jim DeFranco, and James Salvaggio. So a good game. Right now you're watching the Bocce Bellas. The Bocce Bellas, you have Allison Arco, Lisa Castelletti, Aria Maribel, and Tara Maribel. That game's 2-0 right now. We're going to get, like I said, the Upson Strong game set up here. That's what's next on court 2.
The remaining games for the rest of the day are also all winners bracket games for the rest of the night.
All right, we have Tara lining up for the shot here. Oh, she's not going to love that one. Accidentally hits her own ball out. We're going to have to recover here. So great ball, nice little ricochet, and a good defender. We'll finish up this frame and then focus on court 2, which will be Upson Strong versus free balling. So that's going to be a ball short, but 1 point green after all. All right, let's switch back over here to court 2. We got the practice frames. So nothing to worry about right now. However, we got free balling versus Upson Strong. Free balling versus Upson Strong. Court 2 coming at you live. Let's take a look at our teams and see who we have. Free balling, Ryan O'Shaughnessy, Jake O'Shaughnessy, Oliver Conway, Peter Waxman, all out of Cleveland, Ohio. I think local league players here at the Cleveland Bocce Club at the Slovenian national home.
Great name.
And then, as we showed you previously, Upson Strong, made of AJ D'Annunzio, Doug Carter, Jim DeFranco, and James Selvaggio.
I'll be all over this shit tomorrow. I'm going to try to come early. All right, we'll see that.
So we have a good game for you coming at you. Upson Strong versus free balling. I believe this is still practice. I could be wrong. And it does look like practice still. Could be wrong. I'm trying to get a gauge here.
I think it's practice, yeah.
One more down. So this is a practice frame after all, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience while we got to the bottom of that. Yeah, get that mic in that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the booth. My pleasure to introduce you from Columbus, the Italian Club. He is the current candidate for vice president and president of the Columbus Italian Club, Art Petrangelo. Welcome, Art Petrangelo, to the booth. He's going to be filling in for myself and taking over with John Bandico. I hope you folks at home enjoy the live cast and comment if you can. Here you are, Art.
It's good to be here with Mr. John Panico.
It's great to be here with you, Art.
Great bocce aficionado.
So, Art, this is your second year here or third year?
Second year.
Second year coming to this tournament?
Glad to be here. Beautiful tournament. Good turnout. Great courts. Good bocce.
What's the drink they have us all drink? The shot?
I believe it's Leibovitz.
Yeah, that stuff's good.
They say it's a plum brandy, but I think it's just a little bit more than that.
All right, and we're live.
Rolling in. Here we go. Good point ball. Good ball speed. Right on it. Right on it. Maybe 8 inches from the Pauline. So we're kind of contemplating. Oh, we get a shot here. Boom. And the red ball hits that 90, comes back up. So it's going to be green roll.
How do you like playing the 45s, Art?
They're different than what we do down south. Definitely adds a little variable to the game.
Yeah, I like how they stuck to it.
Yeah.
It's like their way of playing.
Oh, yeah. We'll see what happens here.
Free balling.
And a hit. You got 2 red. Conversational here. Might need to measure that.
Measure that, Art.
That's a good ball, little
That's
tucker.
a ball. That's a decent ball to consider if they're going to roll in or shoot. Looks like they're going to roll in.
Yeah, I'd roll in on this one. Even with the foot boot, you got to roll in.
Comments, score.
And that's a great point ball. Fantastic. You couldn't ask for a better ball right there. We'll see what Jimmy does here. He's probably going to give it the business.
Jimmy's a great shooter. Let's see how he does.
Yeah. And he gave him the business.
Shot. Great shot.
Gave him the business.
It opened up the Polino.
He's really happy about that.
He wasn't happy about that, I don't think.
What? Panico. Come on now. It's a great ball.
It was a great shot. Sometimes they just don't go your way.
Well, you can't have the perfect ball every time.
Oh, for sure. James is awesome. He hits it every time.
All right, we got a point ball coming out here. Long ball. Get a little long ball in it. Good form, concentration. Good release, good line. Kind of turned out. Not sure why it did that, but That's how the bocce courts go. Rolling back in. Here we go. Good ball speed, good ball extension. And that's point. So a shooting situation. Good hit. Good hit, shoots the ball out. Rolling in. Oh, that's green ball. Good point. Good point ball. Looks like red's gonna roll in. A little contemplation here. I think we're rolling in. Nice and easy. A little too soft. Good line. Good line. Just a little too soft. Just a little too soft. We're going to go with another pointer. Good line. Just a little too soft. And then we hit that front red ball.
So, Art, what do you like to do more? Do you like to be a pointer or a shooter?
I feel like pointing is a little bit less stressful, but everybody likes a good shot, you know? Sometimes you gotta unleash the beast.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, pointing can be difficult as well.
Yeah. That's
everyone watching.
Yeah, shooting is glamorous, pointing is a skill game, you know.
Art was on fire today with his game. He was rolling them in left and right.
I don't know about all that. I mean, we just had a lot of good frames. You know, we try to play our game and be smart about, you know, not making crazy mistakes. But it worked out, so you know that's how the game of bocce goes. You just, you know, sometimes you learn more from your losses than you do your wins, John.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. That's one thing I like about our King of the Court in Columbus is everyone has to learn how to shoot and point. That's why I like single tournaments.
Yeah, the King of the Courts was it was a unique experience. I had to do it because my boss and my attorney made me play. So yeah, I had to pretty much try to beat Anthony Cugini
and for the love of the game.
For the love of the game. But I had to try to beat Anthony Cugini like 8 times, and he's that good. So we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of long games. So we both learned a lot about, you know, our different styles of play. So we got a red ball coming up. We're gonna point this. And it's coming in easy. I think it's going to be point. What do you think, Panico?
Looks like point. That's a great ball.
That's a great ball. Perfect ball. So we're kind of thinking about it over there. Boom, he's out. So the next ball coming up, we're kind of talking about it. I think it's going to be another slow roll. It's coming in hot. Coming in hot. Yeah, that's going to roll out. It's going to roll out, John.
One thing about this tournament is every year I come, I think I've been coming since 2021. It's a great tournament, and every year the bocce courts are better. They've improved something around the facility. It's pretty cool. I love playing down here. They remind us of our club courts back in Columbus.
Yeah, these are great courts. I love, how you have to play in the infield. You can't bank the ball. And I love how the back play happens with the angled boards. So, they're great courts.
Who do you think it is, Art? Do you think it's red or green here?
If I had to bet, if I was a betting man, I'd say red. But
I think so.
Yeah. So the $100 question here is: do we shoot? Do we roll?
I think they're going to measure.
They're going to measure that.
Measure that. Measure that.
You got to measure that sometimes. A before E.
That's the proper way to say measure.
Yeah.
So, Art, are you measured to the front of the Polino or to the center of the Polino?
Center of Polino.
I agree.
I'm a center guy. I'm a middle guy. So.
Yeah, so, measuring to the front of the ball depends on your angle. You could look at it.
You got to go center. Totally center.
I agree.
Totally center. So we got some contemplation here. We're going to figure this out.
James, a fellow Roma fan like me.
Great
hit.
He got it
Great
again.
hit.
Guy's consistent. Guy's consistent. Hell of a hit. So Green's going to roll in. Good ball. Good ball.
Great ball.
So Green's going to get a point on that one. Point ball coming out here. Nice Pauline setting. We got Green. About to roll a little point ball. Nice. Coming in a little slow. Maybe about 2 feet from the Pauline. Not a bad ball. I like it. I always like a short ball.
Yeah, a short ball is always better than a long ball because it creates it's another obstacle for the opposing team.
Yeah, it makes the other team think, Hey, do I roll in? Do I shoot? They're going to roll in.
Go to the scoreboard button at the bottom.
Yeah.
Ball looked good coming out. Could a little... Ooh, no. Could have used a little bit more ball extension. You got to extend the ball sometimes. Anthony Cugini told me that. Great bit of advice. You got to extend the ball.
Extend the ball. Oh, is he going to get past the green ball? Nudged it forward.
He gave him a little bumpy.
Put it in a better spot, too.
Gave him a little bumpy.
It's behind the red.
I don't know, Panico. What do you think? Panico's experiencing technical difficulties, but no, it's, gave him a little bumpy. That's always, it happened a couple of times in my game. That's a good ball. Ooh, unlucky. Unlucky. That could have totally took the Pauline. Could have had a different frame. Okay, we got a little discussion here, which is normal. You know, a little discussion.
It's always good to take your time and discuss your move with your teammates because communication's key in bocce. And sometimes it's good just to meet up and talk, even if it's not serious, to slow the game down, you know? It can be strategic.
Yeah, and you can also communicate with your hands if you're Italian, you know, give them the bop-a-da-beep, boop-a-da-boppy. So here we go with a hit. Nice hit.
Great hit.
Ooh.
That's huge.
Wow. Good hit. And he's happy about that hit. He got a little...
The ball followed through. That was great.
Yeah. Got a little step on that. Oh, whoa. Whoa. That was a Bellini hit to the back wall. Turn that around. Turn that around real quick. Oh.
All right.
Yeah,
4
make
points.
it. Wow.
Green.
Ooh. That's something you rarely see in bocce, but it happens. It happens.
Yeah, that was basically an 8-point swing.
Good clean placement. You got a green ball coming up. Green point ball.
Art plays soon, coming up.
That's going to be a little bit shorter than he wants it, Panico.
A little short, but it's still in front.
It's still good.
Still in front.
It's not a hateful ball.
Yeah, it's in a great spot. Little short is all.
Red's just going to have to outroll him. This is definitely not a hit ball. You got to get around that ball. Good form, good release. I think it's going to get it, Panico. He kind of tapped that green
he tapped
ball.
the green. He still got point, though. Still got point. Now it's close. It moved the green close enough that they can shoot the ball now, too.
That is correct, Panico. But he hit it anyway. He did it. So we got another red point ball coming up. Good release. It's coming up, coming in. Good
Great
ball.
It's in a really good spot too.
Good ball. We're not going to want to shoot that out.
This
will we,
court
Panico?
does kind of break left, so you can come stand right and let it fall in. Let's see what they do here.
There is a bit of fall, Panico. You're correct. We'll see what Slavaggio wants to do here. He's going to give her a bang. Ooh.
Rare miss by James. Rare. Yeah, so every court has its characteristics. Obviously, synthetic courts are great and they have their pluses, but dirt courts, they're still, it's a lot of fun. You have to learn each court.
Yeah, it's like a golf course.
Yeah. A lot of guys complain, but how boring.
Here.
It's almost become a praise now, though.
Yeah, it's kind of like a blessing. We don't see a lot of that here. Not a lot of that, but these courts are definitely
the courts giveth and the courts taketh away.
They definitely do, Panico. This ball's coming in. Okay, give a little two-tap to red.
Free balling.
Give a little two-tap to red. I like that
free ball gets another point.
I did that in my game. Did a little two-tap. we got red pointing again. Lean comes out. Good ball. Good ball placement. Deep ball. So we're going long game. So here we go. We got a little deep concentration. This pointer,
he's a great pointer.
he knows what he's doing. He's got good ball release, good ball speed, good alignment.
He plays in the league here as well.
It's a good ball. It's up front. That's what we like to see here. This green ball's, he's going to like this. It might fall off
It might
to the
fall
right
a little to the right.
bit.
It's going to hang in there.
But it's
You got point.
It's going to be point. It's going to be point. Okay.
So what other tournaments you coming to this year? You're going to JAC again? That's a great one.
Absolutely. Best tournament of the year other than this one. It's the most wonderful time of the year. That's a beautiful point
Stepped up
ball.
and made a
Beautiful
great
point ball. Yeah.
Yeah, that tournament's a lot of fun.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Chipulo does an absolute miracle with that tournament. I mean, a lot of good people. Even if you're not involved in playing in the tournament, just show up and participate. It's fantastic. It's almost like a family reunion. I mean, you just see
Yeah,
all
you can
these
look at it that way.
all these people from Italian descent, Croatian descent, Slovenian descent.
They're making food. Everyone eats.
Everybody eats. It's just a fantastic time. Always perfect weather. Never any rain.
Great atmosphere.
Yeah, great atmosphere.
We'll edit that out. That you said that.
Yeah. But this tournament is also, it's kind of in that same caliber. It's just, it's indoor, which is nice. You get a little intimate feel of the bocce, and you get to meet a lot of the people, that are in the bocce community. And they're all great people. They're all respectful.
That point ball that was last thrown by free ball, and that's an example of how pointing can change the game. Because he pulled out their shooter, and the shooter missed.
It's not all about pointing, Panico. It's all, it's all about the pointing and the shooting. But
most definitely.
Definitely the pointing.
I love shooting.
Big.
I love shooting.
Definitely the pointing is big. Everybody likes the glitz and glam of the shooting, but I concur with you. It's all about pointing. He's going to come in. I think that's good ball. I think that's 2. It's going to sit.
2 red.
2 red. Good ball. He's a good frame. Okay, Pauline comes out. Once again, good, nice and easy Pauline placement. And we got the point master here. Red ball. Good form. Focused. He's going to roll it right in there. Right in. Nice and easy. Right in. Perfect ball.
Great ball.
Perfect ball.
Great ball.
So this is a obviously hit situation. We're going to think about it a little bit. So that comes out green. Good hit. So we're going to roll this next one in nice and easy. Comes in nice and easy. I like it. It's, could add a little bit more speed. It had good line.
A little bit more speed would have been great. It's a good line, good spot.
Good line. and it was going to fall in. It's tough to read a bocce court. So
It should be beaten, but it's a good spot. It's in the front.
yeah. All right, we got Slavaggio. He's going to give it the business. Maybe. Oh, no. Okay, green's in. It's about 2 feet from the point. Red's going to try to come in from the right side. Yeah, I agree with that. Maybe take that center line. It might fall in a little bit. So we'll see. You got to get down and dirty. Kind of give it a little push. There you go. It's going to fall in. And that's close.
It's close. I think it's green, but
might still be green, Panico. Hold on, we're going to take a minute to measure that.
Gonna measure that.
I might measure that.
What'd you say, A before E?
Yeah.
Measure.
Measure just sounds uncomfortable. You got to measure that. You got to add a little pizzazz to it. Okay. So Red's gonna roll in here. No shooting necessary. Good ball speed. Might be a little short.
Corta, just a little bit.
A little short, Panica.
Corta.
I know it's
short. I like that too.
We like to.
If they roll in and they even if they bump their ball.
Hold on, he says trust
roll in for point.
Trust it. Ooh, that ball looks good.
It's got great speed, so it does.
Good ball speed.
Looks like 2 green.
That's 2 green. So we got Slavaggio. He's gonna roll a money ball. Panico.
Slavaggio.
You want to bet on this?
Oh, he's money. He's gonna. Oh wait.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't take that bet. Oh, it might be.
What do we got? 2 green or 1?
Yeah, 2 green.
Is this yours? Mine?
Cheers. Didn't get it. I mean, that would have been a good ball to capitalize on.
Was that 2 green or?
Yeah. Was that 2 or 1? It was a good frame. It's a good frame. Good point ball coming out here. A little bit to the left, a little short, but we're talking about
7-4. They only got 1.
2.5 feet from the green. So we're gonna roll in on this. Red's gonna roll in on this one.
All right,
good ball speed.
It looks good.
It's going to do it. It's going to do it.
He's out of there. iPad's down over there.
Hey, I got a place here. What's that? Get back on this. I got a place.
Good hit.
That was cool. I didn't say any. You guys never want me on this. I never say anything crazy. You can say whatever you want. What's being nice?
Danica, I love it.
Rolling in, it's gonna be just shy. There's Art. Free ball and still up. Looks a little fast. Yep, it's going to go through. Three points. Upson strong. These games are 13. Great opening ball. It puts a lot of pressure on the shooter, the first shooter. Steps up and answer. Let's see who gets point here.
You're doing all right. You want me to take over?
Fantastic point ball. He's been on fire today. Lining up the shoot. Good hit. Screen point. A little hot, see what it does. For those of you just joining, this is the Slovenian Bocce Club in Cleveland. One green. If you blew by him up. Looks like 2 green. Great opening ball.
Yeah, please. Yeah, you're definitely more than welcome. Just so you know. 100%. Yeah. 100% you're more than welcome.
Good hit. DePolino's about, I'd say, 12 feet from the back wall. He's in front about 3 feet.
Thanks.
Green's in. It's a good line. It might be short though. Let's see. I don't know. It's going to carry through.
Just let the group know they're going live. So it's just let Ed know.
Oh. They still have to play a game?
Yeah, they're playing next. They're going to play on this court probably.
That's great.
I hope so we can have both angles here.
Huh?
It'd be nice if they play on this court so we have both cameras.
Yeah. We can hook that one up easily again if we needed to. It's not dead, we just need to reconnect it.
Great hit. Unfortunately, the balls did not go the way he planned. Is he in? And Green point. Upson Strong wins the game. $13-4.
You know what?
How do we see who is who's up next? How do we see who's playing next?
Blue Balls versus EDV Wines.
What's the link to the live stream?
Just the Bocce Bros YouTube. Yeah. We have EVD versus.
All right, up next is EVD Wines versus Blue Balls. This is still the winner's bracket.
Let them know that there's a game we're watching. Here, let me see that bad boy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Dante Lovell. Just tuning in real quick to let you know before we get to the EDV Wines versus Blue Balls game, we're going to tune into the Court 1 game. It's Log Cabin Bocce out of Chicago versus Aldino's, I believe is the name. I cannot see the name out from here, so I'm sorry. It might actually, I don't think it's Aldino's, but we have some Cleveland legends, if you will. We got Alessio's dad. We got Mike Frabata's dad. Or is it Mike Frabata's uncle? But the game is 7-2 on this court. 7-2. Log Cabin Bocce is up in this game right now. So they're winning the out-of-town teams. They are rolling lights out right now, hitting lights out. They had one, I would say, missed call by not hitting on the time they should. They could have gotten 4. They gave up 1. But they have a good lead right now, 7-2, Log Cabin Bocce. Oh, actually, it's Monacoed Up. That's the team name. Monacoed Up, and with a miss by Mike Monaco. Not playing like himself. Monacoed down right now.
Hello, hello.
Log Cabin Bocce up 7-2. Lion Point. They go for the botch. They hit Pauline down. So Polino's about 1.5 inches, maybe 2 inches off the back wall. Hard to get a good view from where we're at right now. So you'll just have to take my word for it.
Test. All right, looks like they're going to be going live here soon. EVD Wines versus Blue Balls. EVD Wines is a team from Columbus, Ohio. They traveled up here today. This is their second year coming to this tournament.
We are going to go to Court 2 here, so that's going to be ED Wines versus Blue Balls. Right now, it is still 7-2 on Court 1 Log Cabin Bocce versus Monacoed Up. Just giving teams updates here. Yeah, but this is practice still, so we're going to stay on this court. This is live here on court 2?
Yeah.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. So Blue Balls versus EDV Wines. Let me get you guys some rosters here. Probably wondering who's playing, right? Out of Columbus, Ohio, EDV Wines, we have Art Petrangelo, Mike Pizzuto, Joe Sperano, and Cody Kangemi. Cody Kangemi, Youngstown native. Had to shout that out.
Cody.
And then for Blue Balls, we have Joe Catanese, Rob Catanese, Steve Juni. I messed that last name up, Steve. I apologize. And then Ryan Catanese. Catanese.
Some nice Italian last names.
Cut us some slack.
Basically, it's a family thing here. So, Blue Balls versus EDV Wines. EDV Wines stands for Enjoy Dolce Vita Wines. You can find their wines in a lot of restaurants in Ohio. And also on their website. Check it out.
And Kangemi rolls in. Great ball.
Great ball. That's what we call a hikey in the business. At least the folks from PA, I should say.
That's an example right there of how pointing can help your team. He pulled out the shooter.
I know that we have a lot of folks at home tuning in to watch Log Cabin Bocce.
Clear your mind.
So I'll give you an update here shortly, but I believe they're up 9-2. Log Cabin Bocce's up 9-2.
Yeah, it was really weird. I was trying to figure it out.
We're not supposed to play at 9. We should be playing at 11:15 because they fucking flipped the loose bracket because we were supposed to be at the bottom. Because ironically, some girl came up to me. She's like, "Oh, what time do you play tomorrow?" I'm like looking at the portfolio, like, "Oh, you play at like 11:15." She's like, "No, we play at 9." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She walks me over to the bracket. I'm like, "What did they say?" Joe's like, "We can't change that now. We already said that."
I was trying to follow it when I was watching.
So now I have to fill portfolios like an idiot because I can change court of payment. I can't change location of where teams
You can't like redo it, start a new one.
No, because like loser of game 21 should go here,
and it makes you do it automatically.
Automatically puts them there. I can't.
All right, we're back here. Can we get an update on the score?
2-0.
2-0.
Blue Balls?
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, 2-0 Blue Balls currently. Had a nice start from first frame. However, EDV is looking strong at the moment with 2 balls back. Oh, I apologize.
Blue Balls with 2 balls back.
Yep.
That one is long. She gone. Log Cabin rolling in for point. I'm just going to try to give a verbal update for everyone. For the folks at home. Our friends out in Illinois.
And he...
out in Chicago.
Looks like 2 red.
All right, so quick 4-0.
These games are 13.
9-3, Log Cabin is up. 1 point for Monaco up there on court 1. On the court you're watching, it's 4-0. Blue Balls is up. 2 rounds in, 2 points each round.
Great hit by Cody. And he gets point.
Pin
step
high.
up. Pin high.
Pin high, Zoot's favorite.
Pin high.
He doesn't really quite exactly know what pin high means, but
he thinks he knows.
It's a little spicy. Shion.
Just a little too far there.
These are the last 2 games this evening. Log Cabin Bocce up 9-3. Blue Balls up 4-0 on their respective courts. We got Slava rolling in here on the court 1. That ball's no
Still
good.
just a little far.
I'm calling the wrong game here. I'm just realizing it.
Zoot's point is strong. Holds strong so far.
This who just rolled right there, Joe Sperano. It's his first tournament he's playing in. He's new to the bocce scene. Started playing in Columbus this past year. Won a summer league championship.
He's a local guy, right? In Cleveland.
He is from Cleveland. I don't know which area. I don't know the specifics. I always forget. There's too many of them. Look at this little bounce. He may have gotten 2, maybe 2. I'm a little biased. Cody Kangemi from Youngstown High says that's 2.
He's calling it.
I would imagine that's 2. So they're going to take a look. So good rolls by EDV Wine from Columbus, Ohio. Trying to bring more Columbus teams out to these Cleveland tournaments. You know, there's not many of us. You know, we got us 4, and then, this team here that kind of interchanges between several folks. There's no indoor courts, indoor facilities in Columbus like there is in Cleveland and Youngstown and Pennsylvania. Actually, yeah, Pennsylvania has 1 or 2. But, Columbus, we're trying to get there. We're trying to make it happen.
There's a want. There's there's a need.
What's that?
In Columbus, there's a want for those.
There's a want,
those
no
indoor
doubt,
courts. There's
no
a
doubt.
need. There's people.
Yeah,
out
we're
there
gonna start a
come and play.
GoFundMe or something so we can buy some sort of garage and build some courts.
Throw up the garage.
Doesn't
play
take
some
much,
bocce.
Doesn't take much. So it's 9 to. It's just on the other court, not the court you're watching. This court right here. I'll flip to it. They're measuring. Oh wait, no. Excuse me. Right here.
And what's the score, Dante?
This court is 9-5. Log Cabin Bocce is still up, but they are starting to slip away the lead. Let's get back to the featured court here, though, where you got 4-2. So Blue Balls is going to bring out Cody Kangemi here. Bring the hammer out. I'm betting $20 he hits this. Hey, he hits something. Count it.
He
1
steps
green.
up and he does his job.
Hits Pauline into the point ball. The Pauline hits the point ball out. The Paulino stays And there you have it, green point.
So it looks like they should just be going against the rail, hitting it out here. Joe Sperano.
I think he's going to like that one.
I think he is.
Oh, not enough.
I don't know. We'll see.
Not enough. It's going to stay red point from my angle. Not a bad position to be in. Not a great position, given that red has 2 pills back.
I think if they...
You have an opportunity to get 2 here, though, and make it a little more difficult for...
Most definitely. I think the Polino's a little to the right there, so if he hits the rail just right, it push the red through.
Yeah. Or if he goes early enough on the rail... So if he goes early enough on the rail, John, he can probably bump his green into the red, hit the red out while keeping his greens in. I like how I think that's what I like. My friend here was trying to get some in-game commentary. I kind of like that.
Yeah, I like that as well.
It caught me off guard. Yeah. Caught me off guard as well. I couldn't hear. I have the headphones in, so he said something to us. However, I apologize, sir. Could not hear you.
I think he said he has 2 balls left after this, after EVD winds.
And he just did one of these. He flexed on us.
He flexed and walked away. Those are the type of things you see at bocce tournaments in Cleveland.
9-5 still on the log cabin court. 4-2 here.
Arturo. Art's one of the Columbus guys that is every year he's just gotten better and better and better at bocce. Every year he improves.
He's got to go a little harder in that, but he gets the point, and then that's going to set them up nice, John. Because here's what's going to happen: they're going to go first. If they don't, the smart thing to do is blow this baby up. If they don't blow this baby up, what they're going to do is those greens are going to hit the red out. Those greens are going to stick around.
You got to blow it up.
You got to blow this baby up.
You got 2 balls. You blow it up strategically. Take the gamble where they fall.
Yeah, you got 2 balls.
If it falls good, great. If not, you have another ball to correct it.
Exactly. It's on court 1. The back wall shot.
All right, he blows it up and...
Oh, wow. He blew it up and he ended up...
Is that 2 or 3?
It might be 3. He blew it up. That's what I was saying 2 for sure. He blew it up and it ended up working out. They can easily get 4 here, though. So let's see here. I think the best view we're going to get here is here. So you see those 3 reds in the middle of your screen. The Polino is behind the furthest red on the right. So the middle of the court is where your eyes should be fixated right now.
Do you bump up the...
Oh, 100%. I try to bump up
the red on the rail.
100%. They're going to take the 3, though, respectfully. I feel like more tenured players are going to go for that bump and get 4, selfishly.
I thought that's what they were going to do.
Ciao. Love you.
Jimmy DeFranco. Jimmy DeFranco, how are you, sir?
I'm good. How are you, buddy?
Doing well. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, buddy.
Get you in the booth?
Tomorrow.
All right. See ya.
All right, Mike Pizzuto stepping up. He's been rolling great tonight. Joe Sperano's rolling in. All right, Art Pietrangelo, CIC member. See what Cody can do here. You got to worry at this point, though, about covering up the Polino because I can shoot for 4. Coming in real hot, but still 1 green. That's a great opening ball there. Cody Conjemi stepping up. And he hits it out. 1 point. Blue balls. 1 point blue balls. Mike's been rolling great tonight. Let's see how he does. Off the back wall. Great ball, about 1.5 feet away. Red rolls in here, hits the Polino. Probably was not expecting that, didn't want to do that. Pushed it a little closer to green. Looks like the Polino's about 4 inches off the back wall. And I think the red or the green ball's about a foot, 1.5 feet.
If you use the 45, you can try.
Blue Balls is discussing possibly using the 45. For those of you who haven't seen that, you can hit the balls in the corner and spin them around to the other side. There's a little 45-degree angle in each corner on the back wall. Rolling in here. Looks like he's in. Arturo rolling in. Let's see what he does. It's looking good. Great ball. 2 points for EVD Wines. 2 points. This game's played to 13. Winner's bracket game.
I didn't know what you were going for there, but it's just a bad ball. The consideration right now.
See where the ball falls. We have 3 red currently. It is open, and you can roll into this. It's the closest ball is probably 1 2/3 feet away. Roll into the back wall, nice and easy. It should. It's not going to come off too far compared to how far away the other balls are. I think that's the approach. You try to roll in, but if you're a little hard and you hit the back wall, that's all right. But you just have to make sure you get it there.
Exactly.
Northeast Ohio bocce. It's a lot of talking, which is a good thing. You got to be on the same page as your teammates. Joe Sperano rolling in. It's falling a little right. See where it goes.
No way did it just fucking break straight right.
Not sure how many points yet. There's Arturo and his pupil Joe Sperano.
How many points?
All right, so blue balls ended up getting 3 points there. Polino's about 4.5 feet away. Mike Pizzuto. He's been rolling great tonight. Just short. Still red. All right, Joe Sperano is rolling in here. Ball's dying right, left. There's a break on court 2. Kind of falls towards the outside. Hart rolling in here. It's a little hot. All right, Cody had a great ball from this same spot earlier. Let's see what he does here. This is the last game of the night. Winners bracket playing to 13. All right, that should be game.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for tuning in. First night of the Slovenian was a success. Some good games, some not so good games. That's a game of bocce. Tomorrow is going to be an electric day. We have, I think, a start time at 9. The Bocce Bros, we actually play the other guys from Columbus. We just watched EDV. But it's going to be a long day of streaming. So we appreciate your patience with us as we got things started here. We'll be back bright and early tomorrow. Make sure to share the stream, family, friends, like, subscribe, rate, review, however you want to do this. But we always appreciate you tuning in and commenting. So Appreciate you all. Just looking through the comments. Salute.